Look.
Wow.
Hartford. Maybe? When did you send it? If you sent it today, no. If you sent it a few days ago, probably. But it's not coming to mind. Check it now? Oh, man, but I'm jamming the biggie. All right. Better be good. Oh, Jesus. I'm not watching the rest of that, but yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. What up, Justin Barr? What's the crown, Hunter? What crown are you trying to get? Oh, do you still have that thing on in your chat where you get crowns? Yeah, like I turn that off. I have no idea what that is. Hey, it just means that you interact more in the chat. There you go. Justin Barr, did you see this new Topps tennis product? I'm sure you did. What is it? I'm going on the website right now. I'm trying to figure out what it's called. I can't remember. Topps Triumphant? I'm not gonna lie, dude. It looks pretty dope. August 21st. Well, oh, that's just when it's available. I haven't got an allocation for it yet, but I'll ask. Yeah, I kind of figured, like, I don't know what the price point is, but I figured, like, that'd be, like, right up your alley. I'll be honest, I kind of want to do a break of it. But if I can get some, I'll let you know for sure, dude. What's up, Darren? Oh, people in the chat early and talking. Yay, it's going to be the best live stream ever. You got an awesome night tonight, boys. Yeah, I'll let you know, Justin. I'll send a message out to Elliot, who you have no idea who that is, but that's my guy. That's my finance guy. We got a product before that, Ferd. We got WWE Cactus Jack coming. I think it actually releases next Friday, but I am gone on Friday because of the Labor Day holiday, so we will rip it either Tuesday or Wednesday of that next week. So, got Cactus Jack first, and then, yes, we will have, I'm assuming we will have Finest WWE. I'll ask my guy. I don't know why we wouldn't. Cactus Jack? No, not really. I don't think so. Finest, I don't know. We haven't gotten an allocation for it yet. I don't know. It shouldn't be that bad. Finest is usually not uberly expensive. Yeah, I don't have it in my queue yet. Here, I'll write a note to ask. Yeah, me and you both, dude. All right, I got a note. I got a note to remember. Thank you, Darren. I do appreciate that. No, I don't think Cactus. I don't know, Ferd. I mean, I don't know what crazy prices. I don't know how much the boxes are off the top of my head, and I don't know what the market is for them price wise. But I mean, we won't be crazy on them. I'm just excited to rip new WWE, man. I'm so pumped that we got stuff. So I think I'm gonna do. I might do a series of smaller breaks for those. Like before, we would do like pick a wrestler and then for like serial number for like the whole case. I think I'm gonna break that down even further and just do smaller like 2-3 box breaks. So pricing will be great. More people can join. I think it's gonna be sweet. Darren, I'm so freaking pumped for Star Wars. You have no idea. I've got all my bad impressions ready to go. So I'll be surprised. I'm a little shocked, Darren. I'm not gonna lie. These half case delight where you get to pick your letter, I thought for sure more spots would be gone by now. I'm shocked at some of the spots that are available. I think as soon as you guys see Delight, those things are going to fly. And then we have Hobby. So after tonight, I'll still have a couple Delight boxes left. I'll have Hobby. I got like a case and a half of Hobby. So we'll have those available for personals on Friday. I can't wait to see Chrome, dude. Chrome is always a fun break. And you can get some really, I mean, there's new signers. There's some really sweet inserts. There's new sketch. Delight has like 2 to 3 sketch cards a case. So that's going to be juicy. Who are your girls, Ferd? Oh, yeah. No, I think Star Wars will be cool. I bought them with no qualms. I'm like, dude, these are gonna be fun to rip. They're gonna be fun to rip. Cool cards. You know, the autos and that stuff are always hit or miss. I mean, mostly miss, but if you do hit a good auto, they're huge. I mean, I was just at the National looking at some Star Wars autograph prices, and they're crazy because I'd love to pick up a Natalie Portman. I'd love to pick up a Harrison Ford and a Mark Hamill, and they're all like, you know, either $1,000+ or multi-thousands of dollars. And it's like, dude. Well, Ferd, I would be floored, and I mean floored, if Chelsea Green isn't in the set. Kari Sane and Maxine Dupree, I don't know as much. I wonder if that... Oh, here. Checklist is on Cardsmith. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, no, it tells me to log in. Hold on. Oh, I hate when that happens. Yeah, but Darren and Delight, it's 2 autos per box. That's awesome. All right, Cactus Jack. Chelsea Green. Chelsea Green confirmed. She's got base, 3 inserts, and an auto. Kari Sane and Maxine Dupree. Kari Sane has a base and auto. A base and insert. Maxine has just an insert. Just an insert for Ferd. So, Ferd, I probably wasn't going to put Kari Sane as a selectable wrestler, but I could. But I would probably, if it's going to be pick your wrestler and serial number, which likely it will be for a lot of those breaks, Chelsea Green will 100% be a selectable wrestler. I mean, she's got huge. So, yeah. Well, you can get the others, Ferd. They'll have numbered versions and so forth and base, but no autos. So, but then again, I think a product like Cactus Jack, I don't know if you're necessarily chasing autos because it's not an auto per box. It's like a couple autos a case. It's like Cosmic. So I think the bigger chase is the number of parallels. Yeah, if you're looking for autos, though, just Chelsea. But yeah, if you're in the chat, say hi. We are very lucky to have a couple of breaks sold out to start the live stream, which, as you guys know, I love. That way we don't have to start on a filler. So our baseball jersey is sold out. Our 2 VIP white sparkle breaks are sold out. Those will both be quick. We have 3 spots left in our last Game Changer break, guys. 20 silvers, 10 golds, the last ones we have. No more coming in. 3 spots left in that bad boy. I'm pretty surprised they're there. Finest basketball. Finest basketball crew. Now, the pricing I have on screen there does not reflect discounted pricing. So if you go to the website, every single team is discounted. Some by a couple bucks, some by more. I think the Spurs are like $20 off or whatever. So everything that you see on screen is discounted on the website, guys. That's a full case, not a half case, not a 2-box, a full 8-box case of Finest. There are some damn good teams, and every one of them are on sale. And then, Your boy hooked it up for Optic. Optic basketball's brand new this week. I've got a 3-box Optic break where we already have great pricing, but I included 2 boxes of Finest Hobby. So it's a 5-box mixer at what probably most people are charging for a 3-box Optic break. So it's great teams available in that one left. We're chasing down Towns and other big cards. This is the one that shocks me, guys. This is the one that shocks me. Here is Delight. Star Wars Delight, 2 autos per box, multiple sketch cards per case. We don't do this type of break very often, so I want to make sure they're successful. Otherwise, we'll go to different routes, but I think there are some amazing spots here. So half case of Delight, guys. You get a, I shouldn't say random, excuse me. We do have a random break, but here is a pick your letter. First letter of the character name. And guys, there's some big ones in here. The L spot is huge. A is huge. Ahsoka and Anakin in that one. Remember with the T spot, we do not count T as that. Poe Dameron here. Han Solo. Grogu. I mean, L. Why is L so big? Lando. I'm missing someone. There's someone huge in L. And then at the end of the night, guys, Logofractor Topps Chrome. This stuff is going to be so sick. Half case, 10 boxes. Pick your team. There are the teams available. There are some good ones. Athletics have Nick K as well as Jacob Wilson. Cubbies with PCA and more. There's some great teams available in that break. Everything ships, guys. So you get the base cards, unless you don't want them. But more importantly, the Logofractor parallels, and autos. Those are going to be really, really fun. So that is the night for tonight. Spots are available on the website. We got one more gone. Natos took a spot in our Game Changer number 18, the last one. There are 2 left. Only 2 left. Luke Skywalker. Duh, Darren. How the hell did I not think of Luke? Oh, be Luke and Leia Organa. Wow. Unless her card says Princess Leia, but I'm pretty sure it says Leia Organa. But Luke Skywalker, yeah, he's pretty good. He's pretty big. So I heard. What up, Teddy? Teddy, very smart. Grab the Dodgers in those Logofractor breaks. Teddy, you know the Logofractor cards and the base cards still count for the MVP buyback. And Otani is like a minus 20,000 favorite for the MVP. I think you're sitting pretty there. Yeah, we'll get started here in about 5-6 minutes, crew. Anyone else that wants to chat, say hey. We have an awesome night tonight, some really cool stuff. What's up, Colton? How you doing, brother? Happy Wednesday. This is a pretty exciting week, guys. So we have our normal break night Wednesday, we'll have our normal break night Friday. Next week, we have a little modified schedule because of the Labor Day holiday, so I will be ripping on Wednesday, but not on Friday. Friday, we will be gone, so... Nick grabbed the Pistons and Optic. Let's go. Ooh, they were cheap, Nick. They were probably too cheap, dude. Way too cheap. Yeah, we're going to do basketball kind of in the middle of the day, which I like, man. There you go, Teddy. Well, you could complain, Colton. We just don't want to hear it. No, it's all good, brother. I'm pumped, man. I'm pumped. We're going to see some cool stuff tonight. I'm excited to be back ripping with you guys. Today, so she should be back like in 15 minutes. I'm pretty excited. It's the kiddo's first day of school. So she is coming home here in a few minutes. So after a break or two, I might have to pop my head out and see how her day was. But otherwise, I told her I'd talk to her at the end of the stream. Very excited to see how her first day went. 6th grade. Man, they grow up so fast, guys. What is going on? Is that the most positive guy in the crew? Is that an order from Jesse just coming through? It is. Let's go. Jesse, if you're in the chat, say hi. Couple teams gone in Logofractor. Those are down to 21. Oh yeah, guys, I totally neglected to mention we've got brand new baseball jerseys. The case is right here. So you're going to see one, but we have the half of that case as a random team break. That's pretty expensive. So if you're looking for like an inexpensive break to hit some cool memorabilia, yeah, $16. Under $16. That's $15.99. $16 for a spot for half a case of autographed jerseys. These are now 20. So yeah, what else is going on, man? I don't know. I'm just hobby related, guys. I'm getting my next PSA order in. Gonna be sending out TNT sports cards for them to look over, spruce up, and then send a PSA. I'm hoping I can get those cards back before my next card show, which will be the beginning of December in Fort Wayne. So if you're anywhere near Fort Wayne, Indiana, and you want to come to the Fort Wayne Card Show, which is hosted by the same people that do the Shipshawana Card Show, come by, say hi. I will be there. I'll be set up. And I believe my boy Vince will be there too. If he pops in the chat, we'll ask him. I'm pretty sure Vince is coming too. Set up at the table. We'll have a good time for sure. Delicious. So before we get started again, there are the breaks for tonight. Game changers down to 2. Utah, give me 2. 2 spots left, guys. 20 silvers, 10 golds. I mean, I don't really have to sell that, right? I mean, all we've done is pull some insane cards from this game changer breaks. There's Jesse. Jesse, I hope you heard my compliment earlier. I just said the most positive person in the crew right there. All right, we got Optic with extras thrown in. You got Finest, dirt cheap. Every team's on sale. We have Logofractor, and then Star Wars. Again, you have to, even if you're not a fan of Star Wars or whatever, you have to stick around just for the terrible impressions. I will do terrible Star Wars impressions for you guys for this breaks. Happy Ray. Yes! Jesse's done wrong with a little dabbling, a little dipping of the toe. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a great day. Wednesday. It's beautiful outside. Sun finally poked out about an hour ago. It was like overcast before that. All's good, man. No complaints. No complaints. Who's in my first jersey break here? Vinny. Colton's in here. Colton, you're here. I don't know if Ross, Jared, Chad, or Jake are here. Colton, can you give me number 1 through 6? Colton, give me a number 1 through 6. And that will start our first break. Give me a whole number. 1 through... This is why I don't ask you for the number. Number 4 says Colton. Here's our new case. My gosh, there's a lot of tape on this thing. I don't know if that's new for Gold Rush or what. Number 4. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, right here. Don't forget, guys, half of that case, 3 boxes on the website now as a random team break. Take the star chart down. All right, yeah, I think it's about time to start, guys, right? We're having some fun. All right, so after the jerseys, the white sparkles will break. Very excited to see what's in that. I didn't even know we were getting white sparkle packs with our VIP pass, so I can't wait to see what we hit there. Game Changer 17 is sold out. Our last Game Changer break, our last packs from the National. On the website, 20 silvers, 10 golds, 2 spots left. That's it. Then they're gone. Nah, Darren, no. I'd much rather you guys hit some good. There's some cool stuff in there. I mean, I think I am eventually going to end up buying. I've already bought a couple things that we've hit from the National packs, so it's very, very hard. It's been very hard. I almost want to buy a box of the gold packs just to rip for myself. I really do, but damn, they're so expensive. I'm like, I just don't think I can justify that. But man, I want to so bad. All right, jerseys. Good luck. This one right here, number 18 with the kanji lettering would be amazing. Oh, I don't know, Teddy. They're fun, man. I think they're probably some of the best gold packs we've had in years. Just as far as what we saw and what we got. I mean, a couple autos. You got the color blast. You got Bajas and all that other stuff. I mean, they're pretty loaded. All right, good luck. Looks like an old school Giants jersey, maybe. Who we got there, guys? 60. H something. Birdsong? Does that make sense? This jersey is like so old school. What is that? It is. It's Birdsong. He's one of the new guys, I think, actually. San Francisco Giants, NL West, which is Jake. Hayden Birdsong. I remember pulling him in like Topps Chrome or something. Because I was like, how do you not forget that name? So he's like one of the rooks. Birdsong for the Giants will go again to the NL West, which is Jake. All right, Jake, you owe Colton a beer. I mean, it's been a while since we opened these, so I'm not surprised that we're going to see a bunch of new names. So I'm pretty excited to see what we get in that 3-box break. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. You know what's coming up. You know what's coming up. Get everything ready here. All right. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. We got 2 more of those jersey boxes left. So I think we're going to do another PY division for Friday. And then either we'll offer the last one as a personal or maybe do like a little baseball mixer. I don't know. Maybe we'll go to Home Depot. I don't know if we'll have enough time. All right, white sparkle pack time. Whee! All right, we're gonna be ripping 1, 2, 3 to the left or 4, 5, 6 to the right. It is the right pack, so left pack will go there. Then let's get our random numbers. We got 5 and a 4 for 9. All right, 9 times on the random. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times right there. Matt Smith up to Darren. Nine times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times the 1 spot to the 5 spot. All right, Nick with the 0, Matt with 9, and everyone in between. All right, guys, good luck. I'm not just sleeve and top load these, but also mark out who they're going as we go. It's a pretty easy sort when it's just a couple cards. I believe there's 3 in here, guys. So here we go. Our first one, 2025 White Sparkle from the Panini VIP Party. Checklist is the same as the gold packs, which is a very, very good checklist. So might be using some Waluigi here to kind of hide it. And just like the gold packs, it's very hard to open. So at least they're staying consistent. All right, we're going to start with Bubba Watson, the lefty. Bubba Watson, White Sparkle will go to the 3 spot for Matt Smith.
the guy I wanted to meet at the party the most, Bubba. Bubba in the 3 spot. Again, guys, I'm going to kind of sort these as we go. All right, number 2. Oh, wow, it's a monster. It's a monster. Arch Manning. That could be a very, very, very big card. Arch Manning will go to the 1 spot for Matt.
Another one.
Matt, congratulations. Hits the Bubba and then the Arch Manning. That's a monster card. I have not, Jesse. I can't even remember the last time I got to sit down and like watch sports in general. It's just been nonstop between vacations and got sick and then getting back and then getting ready for school and then all the craziness. All right, guys, last one. Pack 1. Anthony. How about Roman Anthony? Stud for the Red Sox. We'll go to the number 5, Darren Porter. Darren prevents the Matt sweep. There it is. Darren, Roman Anthony, White Sparkle. Darren, congrats, brother. Matt, congrats to you grabbing 2. See, easy break. These are 1-pack breaks. Easy peasy. All right. We're going to put a couple orders in, guys, and then we'll do pack number 2. Pack number 2 coming up. We already got Arch. Can we get who? Well, I mean, Caitlin would be one I'd love to see. All right, Colton grabbing some spots in the jerseys. Thank you, Colton. And Aaron grabbing one. Guys, Aaron was nice enough to leave the last spot in the last Game Changer break. Oh, crew. Someone should be running for that one. The last spot in the last Game Changer break on the website right now. I wouldn't walk, I would run. White Sparkle, pack number 2, random cereal, good luck. 1 and 6 makes 7. Oh, Eric grabbed it. Oh, I didn't lie. I mean, it wasn't, I didn't see it as sold there. She gone. She gone. Let me pull that from the side here, guys. Not a bad idea there. Don't leave that one spot up there. All right, should be gone from the website. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate you grabbing the last 2. White Sparkles, we got 7 on the dice. Let's go names first. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times right there. It's Eric's up to Matt's. Seven times on the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times the 7 spot to the 0 spot. Vinny with that 1 spot. I can tell you right now who's number 1 on the checklist. Her name is Caitlin Clark. Caitlin Clark. All right. All right, the breaks with spots available that are next, or I should say coming up. Basketball, baby. Get your spots in basketball. Finest is on sale. Those, I'm telling you, some teams are so cheap in a full case of Finest. 2 autos per, lots of numbered, lots of parallels. Telling you. I wouldn't lie to you, crew. I wouldn't lie. All right, here we go. White Sparkle Pack 2. It's a good start. Sticking. a good start, but it's sticking. All right, we got Justin Herbert to kick us off. Justin Herbert, white sparkle. Oh, how about a 0 spot for Matt Smith? There you go, Matt. Herbie on the 0. And Matt already has a bag. There you go. Makes it easy. All right, guys, this next one is a rookie. Here, let's wait. We'll wait on the rookie. Let's do Diana Taurasi. Taurasi white sparkle. We'll go. Oh, my Lord, Matt.
Another one.
Who'd have thought you'd get the 0 spot and you scored? Matt, I'm going to need a bigger bag. I literally am going to. This is not a big enough bag for you, Matt. All right, last one. I did see rookie right there. Oh, wow. Wow. That's a monster. 7 spot. Eric, congratulations. Travis Hunter. Guys, our sparkle packs were insane. Arch, Travis. Wow. Eric, congratulations, man. Sick card. All right, guys, that's going to do it. White sparkles. Yeah, I think that card's a monster. I think that card is an absolute monster. All right, guys, so before we kick forward here and do the game changers, there's the website. Again, I just want to pull up Finest Basketball. Remember, for Finest Basketball, guys, every single spot in Finest Basketball is on sale on the website right now. Game changer number 17, 30 packs. It is on sale, so Cleveland's in the teens. San Antonio, I think, is 149, which, considering he can get Wemby cards and Steven Castle autos, huge. Warriors have a discount. Chase Curry autos. And then, again, it's a full case. It's 8 boxes, so that is a hell of a break. Optic. I'm telling you right now, my Optic pricing for 3 boxes is already better than anybody else. The only difference is I'm adding in 2 boxes of Finest, guys. So it's like a 5-box mixer for the price of 3. So you get bonus hits, which means more teams have more possibilities. We're chasing downtowns. Those are huge. All the other case hits that you can get in Optic. I think it's downtowns. What's the big one here? Yeah, downtowns. Downtowns and Optic, baby. Oof. Oof, those are huge. All right. Let's do Game Changer 17. Excited for this one. All right, we're going to see left or right first, guys. So 1, 2, 3, we'll do the left box. 4, 5, 6, we'll do the right. 4, so we're going to go right-hand side. So this will go back here. So again, it's 20 silvers and 10 golds. There are the golds. There are the silvers. Let's see our serial numbers. Oh, I love 3. That works. Brack, I know, like, I mean, listen, Panini's kind of going all out for these last few products since they're losing the license. And I'm telling you, man, we got a product coming out on Friday I'm very jazzed for. Very. I was able to get some. Very few people were. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. 3 times. Aaron and Joseph. Serial numbers 3 times. Good luck, gentlemen. 1, 2, 3. 3 times. 6 to 2. Tommy G with that 1 spot. Oh, Tommy. Can we get a gold vinyl for Tommy G? All right, guys. There is 17. Let me get this printed out here really quick. And we'll get Eric's order in on some Star Wars random letters. Thank you, Eric. I'm really looking forward to that one, guys. Star Wars is going to be fun. It's going to be fun to rip. Cool cards. Terrible impressions. I think you guys will like it. All right, this is Game Changer. 17, 20 silvers, 10 golds. Good luck, everybody. The last 2 breaks that we have of national packs right here. So let's go out swinging. Silvers first. Sullivan and Brady Ebell. Nothing crazy there. Condon and Angel Reese. Ebell and first numbered card 221 out of 499 on the Jace LaViolette for the NIL. So that'll go to the 1 spot. Tommy G. That's right. Klingland, AI, stay for the, and they are bad impressions. Some of them I think are pretty good, but most of them are terrible. Rivers, Tatum. All right, silvers, we need to heat up. I know the golds are going to be great, but let's get some fun stuff out of these last silver packs too. Russell, DeVries. Sergio, Ethan Holiday. On holiday. Get him, Dale. Kiki Afrin, 80 out of 399 will go to the 0 spot for Sean. There you go, Sean. Kiki, do you love me? Logano, Jesus Mate. Jesus made? I think we're all Jesus made. George Bretts, Jalen Hurts. Everybody, Jalen Hurts. Oh, tough pack to open. Hurts on the back again. Judge. This is numbered, Jalen. 46 out of 50. 6 spot, Aaron. On the Hurts blue. Another tough one to open with a Travis Hunter on the back. How about numbered Travis Hunter? That'd be great. Joe Montana. It is 169 out of 199 on the Travis Hunter. Our 9 spot, Joseph. There you go, Joseph. A little Travis Hunter. Oh, man, we're pulling some good Travis Hunter stuff early. White Sparkle, now numbered. Oh, no. There he is again, Travis Hunter on the base, 4 spot. Giannis. 4 spot going to Vinny. Curry. All right, we have a numbered McMillan, 85 out of 99. The 5 spot goes to Jared. All right, a few silvers left here. Kiki. I'm just saying, Julian saying 25 out of 199, 5 spot, Jared. I think they just named him the starting quarterback. I thought I read that this morning. Maybe they announced it earlier, I don't know, but I just saw it this morning. I don't overly follow Ohio State news. Genty, numbered Sarah Strong, 250 out of 499 will go to the 0 spot. Autographed, Dominique. Haley Van Lith. Dominique Malonga, 4 out of 25. Look at that. We squeezed an auto out of one of our last silver packs. 4 spot is Vinny. There you go, Vinny for the Seattle Storm. Dominique, auto to 25. Let's go, a little bonus. Pulisic and 82 out of 99, Anessa Moro will go to the 2 spot. 2 spot is Joseph. Lily Johannes. How about a numbered Messi? 17 out of 199. 7 spot. Roberto. We're on a roll with like numbered stuff here. Let's get one more. Can we do one more on our last silver? St. Clair. And we do. 121 out of 199. Haley Van Lith for the 1 spot. Tommy G. All right, guys, silver's pretty good. Got an auto out of there. Y'all don't know. Y'all know what we're here for, though. Gold packs, baby. Let's go. Might have an auto in this first one. No, it's an Asia Wilson, though. Asia Wilson. Bah! And a Page. Not a Prison. The Page is going to go to the B spot, number 2. Asia Wilson Baja will go to our 6 spots. Aaron. Good start. Potential MVP, if not the MVP of the league. And then one of the better rookies, if not the best rookie. That's right, Darren. We're pulling a super auto, dude. That'll be sick. All right, we're going to stay with some women's hoops and Madison Booker. We got Joker. Booker is going to go 22 out of 50. The Caitlin number there. 2 spot Joseph on the Booker. How about a Judkins? Hello, I love you. Dylan Cruz. 6 spot Judkins, hello, 35 out of 45. 5 spot Jared. Hello, I love you. Uh-oh, Dud Pack Shadur. 8 spot and McMillan. Barry Sanders. Travion Henderson, he had a great start. 1 spot on Travion. Barry is going to go to the 4 spot. 4 spot is Vinny. Yeah, I don't, John. I don't want anything to do with that team this year. I'm Lions fan all the way now. I'm dumping the Colts. Dominique, we got a Nolan Ryan Red Ice 95 out of 99. 5 spot Jared. I got to figure out how to get rid of my ARs, John. I got a couple decent ARs and oof. Oof. Put them on eBay, run them on auction, just pray. All right. Tuffy here. Tuffy here. This one did not want to open. Easy. Russell on the Prism. That'll go to the 7 spot. And a Citron. 7 spot Roberto. 3 left here, guys. 3 left. Come on. Got a George Brett. Hello. Jamie Arnold behind that. George Brett's going to be 3 out of 45. 3 spot Eric. Yeah, I mean, I would too, John. I mean, I don't think Danny Dimes is the future of that team. I would look to move him as well. Do it now while you got named the starter, right? Omarion Hampton on the Baja. Ken Griffey will go to the 3 spot. Hampton will go to the 2 spot for Joseph. Last pack mojo. Good luck, guys. AI, the answer, and Ice. Sophie right behind there, 2 spot. Iverson on the ice, 54 out of 75, 4 spot. Vinny is going to close out Game Changer 17. Let's take a look at what we got here. There's the Russell on the Prism. I mean, that's what I would do, John. I don't know who the Colts are playing week 1, but if Danny comes out there, he just needs to hand the ball to Jonathan Taylor. That's all he's got to do. Let Taylor run wild, just like what Barkley used to do in New York. If he wins that game, you probably get a nice little boost. Sell them all, because Lord knows that ain't long term. And then just be happy, right? All right, here's the recap, guys. AI, Nolan Ryan, Barry, Buckets, Asia, Van Leet, Messi, Malunga on the auto, Travis Hunter, Kiki, do you love me? And Chase LaViolette. It's going to do a game changer 17. Thank you, crew, for the fill. You know what's next. 18. 18 is next. What are you doing, John? Are you like listing best offer, or are you like auction? That's the ultimate gamble. Run them on auction. Woo! I don't know. Who does someone pull up the Colts schedule and let me know who week 1 is. Like, do they have a chance, or are they playing like the Chiefs? All right, Nuggets are gone. Thank you, Fro. That's Optic. Nick's going to take the Hornets and Finest. All right, guys, get your teams and Finest. That's going to fill next. Our first filler of the night. Darren, wow, that's awesome. $2,100, that's great, man. Dude, I mean, there were so many people that were like in awe of that card, but no one made offers, man. And it's just such a hard card to comp, but $2,100 sale, I take that all day. Twice on Wednesday. That's so cool, man. Congratulations on the sale. That's all. I love hearing those stories when you guys make these huge sales on stuff that we pull. It's so cool. I want you guys to hit monster cards, make big sales if you want, or big PC editions. You know, whatever. It doesn't all have to be a sale, but man, that's so cool. All right, there's the golds. There's the last silvers. Yep, pretty damn close, Tommy. Did he win the title fight? I'm obviously not followed much of UFC. All right, let me get Ben in here really quick, guys. Couple more gone. Finest. We got the Bulls. Every team's on sale in Finest. Some great deals in there. Nick just grabbed the Pistons. I think you guys are finally starting to see there's some great deals to be had in there. Even just grabbed the Pacers. Get yo spots. He beat DDP. Diamond Dallas Page? What was he doing in there? All right, guys, for the cereals, here we go. We have a 2 and a 5, 7 times. He went back. 7 times, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. Joseph it's a Joseph sandwich. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. 5 to 3. Tommy G, that one spot. Tom, can we just get a super fractor one time? Can we get a super? Although, I don't know. Sometimes the super fractors are one of ones, like the color blast. But hey, let's do it. Finest, guys. Teams are flying on Finest right now. Thank you, everyone, for grabbing spots. Ross just grabbed the team. Finest is down to 7. And Optic down to 17. Let's go. All right, Tommy, come on. We can. I believe. Tommy, I believe. I believe I can fly. I believe I can hit you a super. Good luck, brother. All right, the last game changer, guys. I opened like 10 silvers, and I didn't open a single gold for myself this year. And I got to tell you, I'm depressed because Tom and I were talking earlier. I think the golds are better this year than almost ever, if not ever. I mean, DeVries and Dalton connects our first numbered card, 270 out of 399. 0 spot for Joseph. Now, there might have been years where there were bigger checklists or whatever, but man, as far as like numbered stuff and bang for your buck, I really think the packs were pretty damn good this year. Bazana, Anna. How about a numbered Kelsey Plum, 42 out of 50. 2 spot. Matos on the Plum. Yeah, definitely all about the golds. Roman Anthony, man, our numbering just rocks. 193 out of 199, the Nolan Ryan Express for the 3 spot. Silvers are just like, if we get anything in the silvers, it's like extra to me, you know, it's gravy. You're right, these breaks are about what we pull in the golds, but we pulled some cool stuff in the silvers. That's the kicker. Jesus, Made, and Saquon. Zach Edey rookie, and how about a McMillan numbered 62 out of 199 for our 2 spot. Matos again. Oh, we definitely have something on the back. I think it's out of the parallel out of 25. Kiki on the back is Brady Ebell, 14 of 25. 4 spot Aaron. Smith and Raiola. Well, there you go. 2 monster NIL guys right there. No, followed by the other one. DeChambeau. That's going to be numbered. Yeah, 161 out of 199 on the Arch Manning. That'll go to the 1 spot. Tommy G. There you go, Tommy. Arch numbered is always good. Jeff Gordon, and more numbered, Bazana, 75 out of 99. Kiddo, you're driving me bananas. 5 spot, Joseph. Nolan Ryan, how about Jalen Hurts, numbered 102 out of 199, our 2 spots. Matos again. Matos, that 2 spot, doing really nice for you. Cal, numbered Akoff Jr., 221 out of 499. You know who that 1 spot is. A lot of silvers to go. All the golds, too. Skeens for the 8 spot and a base Messi. Ryan Williams and Bubba, 54 out of 99 for the 4 spots. Aaron. Bubba. Darren Shipsy, the next show in Shipshawana is in March. I don't know the exact date. It was like the 24th or 25th, something like that. The next show with most of the people from Shipshawana, run by Brad and Ryan, will be Fort Wayne, December 2nd. And I'll be there. Hopefully Vince too. Shadur, I'll go to the 3 spot. And then how about a Leo DeVries 114 out of 199 for our 4 spot, Aaron? Yeah, Fort Wayne is not as big as Shipsy, but I believe they are getting a new. I think Brad said they were getting a new venue, and oh, there he is right there. There you go. Look at that, Darren. VIP pass for free. Now you have no excuse, brother. Dominique and Lamar. Yeah, you can just come hang with Vince and I. We'll have a table. There's a Page. That's really nice. That'll go to the 1 spot. There you go, Tommy. And a DeChambeau. We have to get industry and show veteran Tommy G out for a show, Brad. We got to get him out for a Shipsy once. Sonia Citron and Patrick Rowland with the homies. Bredinger, Bradley Ebel, numbered 61 out of 99. All right. We haven't hit the golds yet, Tom, but at least we are hitting some 1 spots. Two packs left on the silvers. Messi and Holiday. Yeah, the March show is pretty ridiculous. Caleb Downs and LeBron James. The March Shipsy show is always really, really nuts. Like, in a good way. Nuts in a good way. Oh, Tom, you should come to the March show. Come to the March show, Tom. Set up with me. We'll get 3 tables. I'll take some. You can have some. And maybe we get, like, Brad or Vinny. 3 of us set up. Oh, God, that would be crazy. We would have a prime spot. I know that. All right, guys. Gold. I love gold.
I love gold.
We got a Ryan Williams out of Bubba. Red, white, and blue. 5 out of 25. 5 spot Joseph. I'll tell you this much, I'll tell you this much, Tom. If you come set up with me, you'll have more foot traffic than probably any other time you ever set up. We get a lot of people over by us. All right, we have a Angel Reese. That'll go to the 7 spot for Aaron. Oh, Tommy, are we gonna make it up? Things are in the works. Ant-Man Ice, that should be sweet. Josh Allen will go to the 0 spot. Anthony Edwards Blue Ice, 73 out of 75 will go to our 3 spot. Joseph, little color match there. Where, Johnny? Like in Michigan? Are you close to Grand Rapids? I was gonna say, if you are, let's. If you got time, let's hang. All right, you got Travis Hunter here for the 7 spot. Walter Payton Baja for the 3 spot, and a little bit of gold pack on my finger. I don't know, Tom, they're a little bit more than that, but trust me, it will be worth it. This is a nice one here. All right, Genty, Travion Henderson, 45 out of 99, the 5 spot. The good news is, Tom, you don't have to bring display cases or anything. Literally, just bring the cards you want to bring. Oh, Baja Page. I mean, if the pack wants to open, this is the hardest I've ever had to work for 1 pack. It's like 9 splits there. All right, Giannis behind Page Baja. We'll go to the B2 spot. Matos, who had a great break. Bah. This one's facing the wrong way. I don't know why. Probably because it has Cam Smith in it. Kiki, do you love me? Cam Smith on the blue ice will go 23 out of 75. 3 spot, Joseph. Aaron Rodgers on the Baja. Van Lith behind. Haley will go to the 5 spot. Rodgers will go to the 2 spot. Boy, our 2 spot made us crushing. Literally in... Oh. Yeah, John, look me up for sure, dude. Even if you only have a few minutes, man. I'd love to connect. I'll come meet you somewhere. Taurasi and Roman Anthony. Taurasi Baja will be 0 spots. Joseph. All right, come on. We need some banger out of this last pack mojo here. This is our last gold pack in the house. Good luck. Could he be a starting quarterback? He might be. Tyler Shao, however you want to say it. 41 out of 99. 1 spot, Tommy. Oh, Tommy, think about it, dude. If we can get 3 tables, me, you, and Vince. Holy shit! You will sell so many cards. If you're priced right, you will sell so many cards. Hunter and Shadur. Ask Vince. Just ask Vince. Shuck. Thank you, Drake. I'm gonna miss that every time. Just ask Vince how crazy he gets at our tables. All right, Tyler Shuck. I have no idea how you get Shuck out of that, but that's what it is. Tarazi, Paige Buckets, Travion, Ant-Man, Bubba, Arch, Ebel, Ryan Plum, Dalton will close it out. That's going to do it, everybody. Thank you so much for the mail. Game Changer 18. All right, I will see what teams are left in finest, guys. I'm probably going to do a little kitchen sink filler. Yeah, that's a good one, John. Genty Nebula? Yeah, I mean, that should be okay. If you like that sort of thing. All right, guys. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. We get a couple of orders in here. Thunder and Lakers gone in Optic. Thank you, Darren. Johnny Brack just took the Spurs. Such a great price, John. Seriously. John, $150. $150 with the opportunity to hit Wemby and Steven Castlewatters. That seems like such a no-brainer, doesn't it? I think that's such a great price. I can't believe that spot was still there, brother. All right, Tigers are gone in number 1 for Logofractor. Thanks, Justin. All right, guys. Like I said, I kind of want to do a little hodgepodge. So let me put something together. It'll take me just a second to kind of get it all. I got to think in my head how I want to do this. Warriors will still be a part of it. Warriors are a part of this filler. That's a great spot. Some big teams in Optic. Don't forget, 3 boxes of Optic, 2 boxes of Finest. Pretty much for the same price as 3 boxes of Optic. I'm trying, John. I swear I'm trying, brother. I am so trying. I want to hit huge. All right, for Finest, let's do this. Individual teams. Let's add some Let's add some. This is definitely going to be a little bit of everything, guys. I kind of like it. It'll be worth the wait, I promise. You guys know it always is. It always is worth the wait when it takes this long. I'm trying to get a good mix of stuff at great price points for you. I don't think it's going to be a huge filler. Right now I've got it at 18 spots. Let's see if that's how it stays. Wow. Yeah, okay. This'll work. Here, I better pull these. This is going to snap fill, guys. I know it's going to snap fill. All right, for truly a kitchen sink filler, you know I love these because you can get a little bit of everything and get some really, really great value. We have our Case of Finest basketball right there on screen, guys. 8 boxes. The Warriors are in this filler. Curry does have autos in this product. You got other great teams, the Nuggets, Clippers, Magic, which are really solid. Durant has autos with the Suns and the Kings. Kitchen sink filler for sure, guys. Check out everything we got in this bad boy. You got the teams in Finest. I have 4 spots in Star Wars Random First Letter. That's a 4-box hobby break. Right? 4 boxes? Is that right? Half case, yeah, 4 boxes. I've got 5 spots in the half case of baseball jerseys, and then I've got 3 spots for Logofractor, where I'm going to give you $50 in break credit. $50 covers quite a few teams, or big discount on some of the big teams. I think this is going to snap fill, guys, so I think you should be ready. This is going to go quick. It's only 18 spots. Average price is $38 a spot, guys. Should be $38 a spot. Again, this is going to snap fill at this price, so you better be ready. Here we go. Kitchen sink filler. Get a team in Finest basketball case. Star Wars Random Letter. Baseball jersey half case. Or 50 in Logofractor number 1. 18 total spots. First filler of the day, guys. Ooh! 38 a spot? Nope. Oh, man, I'm telling you, I'm not even saying anything else. This is going to go in a heartbeat. $25. $25. Hello, Snapfill. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Full. Grayson, I'm pretty sure you did not make it, but let's find out here. Roberto made it. He was first. Ian made it. Drake, Fro. Dan Halen, a.k.a. Nick Reason. Leo, how are you doing, brother? I totally slaughtered. This is why I gotta look at the keyboard. Leo, you had 3. Yep, Mark. With 2. Hunter King's going for the crown record. Hey, Aaron, I got 1 for you. Grayson, I'm sorry you missed. Aaron, I got you 1. There you go, guys. Don't worry, we'll have another silly filler for Optic basketball next. Alright, so this is going to take Star Wars down to 4 spots. Optic's already at 15. Jerseys will now be at 12. And then we'll have some Logofractor teams come out of there too, guys. Yeah, if anyone's paying Venmo, please just let me know. Alright, you're getting paid. Let me get these boxes out. So for finance guys, I'll do like, we'll top load the autos and stuff, but all the numbered stuff, I'll do that later. So it will not be a long break for those that aren't into the basketball stuff. That's cool. I get it. No biggie. We'll do this. We'll do Optic. And then we'll get into Star Wars, baby. Help you right there. Yes. Do it or not, there is no try. Alright, Ian, Hunter, Drake, Mark, Fro, Reason, Roberto, I need Aaron and Leo, and then we're good. Yeah, we'll do another kitchen sink with Optic. I'll throw some Star Wars. I'll put some delight spots in there where you guys can pick your letter. So I want to get that thing moving. Those are going to be great breaks. I promise you guys, we're going to rip delight first for Star Wars, and as soon as you see it, I think those spots in those pick your letter breaks are going to fly. Delight is loaded. Not to take anything away from Hobby. Hobby's nice, but delight is loaded. Alright, Aaron, just do you. Ben, check the checklist. Most of the front of the card have the character's name. We are going to be doing it by character name. So, Luke Skywalker will go to the L spot, not the M spot for Mark Hamill. We're going to use the character's name. I think that's how they are on the cards, too. At least from what I remember seeing on the checklist. All right, everyone's in. Good luck, everybody. 3 and a 6. We're going to go 9 times. Same amount of times that Ferris was sick. Let's go 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 9 times. Nick up to Mark. All right, guys, if you win the Logofractor money, we're going to do it in order. So spot 1, then 2, then 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think everyone in this filler kind of knows that, but I always like to remind everyone. 9 times. All right, we have a Star Wars spot up to a Jersey half case spot. All right, so for Logofractor, we have Ian, Aaron, and Fro. So you guys will do that here in just a minute. Mark, Ian, Nick Reason, Ian, and Roberto, you guys are in the Jersey half case. Leo, Roberto, I almost did it again, Roberto, I almost did it around. Leo and Nick, you guys are in Star Wars. May the Force be with you. All right, Mark with the Nugs, Warriors for Fro, Drizzy with the Clippers, stupid Paul George. Ian with Orlando, Phoenix for Hunter, Leo with Sacramento. That is going to be our thank you everybody for the fill. Let me just knock this out here really quick. 1 second. All right, Logofractor, Ian. Ian, you got 50 bucks to spend. Over here on the right, you've got the teams available. Remember, if you don't use all the money, it just goes away. But if you get a team that's more, then you just pay the difference in filler bucks. So you're turning your 25 into 50. That covers, I tried to make it to where you can cover some good teams. I don't think I would one-touch a Paul George auto, even if it was a one-on-one Drake. I literally think I would just let it go. If it was for you, I would, but I would honestly hate doing it. All right, Dan, I got your order in. Boston is 79, so all you have to do is pay whatever the difference is. 29 bucks in filler bucks, Ian. 29 bucks in filler bucks for Boston. Let me know if that's the team you want. All right, Boston it is, brother. All right, AA Ron, who do you like? What is it out of, Darren? How would he have a Oakland? Big team, I love it, Aaron. Nice little discount on them. All right, Aaron's gonna take Oakland, Jacob Wilson, and Nick K. Honey. Fro, who would you like, brother? And then as soon as Fro's done, guys, we're gonna get ripping in the finest. Here, I'm going to do this. Yes. All right, guys, we have a whole case. Angels. You got it, Ryan. All right, Angels are gone in Logofractor. Guys, Logofractor is going to be fun. Those are hard cases to come by. My goodness. They're sick. 16 left there. I think everything else is up to date. LeBron James, give me your one-of-one guess, guys. Finest Hoops, Optic Hoops is next. Again, guys, autos we're going to sleeve and top load right now. Everything else numbered wise and so forth we will do at the end. We will test Mikey's knowledge of if he remembers who goes to what team. Let's go. Actually, I think a super fractor in this would look really cool because there's so much like space on the outside of the card, so all that would be that super fractor look. I mean, that would look really cool. All right, guys, here we go. SGA to 99 starts us out for the Thunder. There you go, Mark. Carter on the blue. LeBron James, finishers. Finest auto, it is the retirement plan. You guys know him well. Nick Claxton to 50 for Brooklyn. The Nets going to Lloyd. The retirement plan. Yeah, I think I Istu to 50 for Detroit. To 125, Sean George. Wizards. Wow, this is a nice one, guys. Alexander Sarr auto to 50. Washington for Ryan M. 20 out of 50 on the Sarr auto. Very nice. Masters. Great box one here already, guys. Donovan Mitchell, Spider to 250 for Cleveland. Reza Shea debut on the X-Fractor. That'll be Atlanta. Cole Anthony. Poidle. Stephen Castle base. I will say this. I really had to learn. I really had to learn who's on what team when it came to sleeving or when it came to sorting this. Mobley to 175. So I gotta say it really helped. I now know where a lot of these guys are, but man, I kept running into the same few guys that I'm like, dang, where do they go? Flipkowski. Let's do it for box 1. There's some that, I mean, once you kind of see you could see the jerseys a little better once you kind of like, oh, okay, that's clearly the Rockets and not something else or whatever. But man, there's a couple that are just hard. So by the time I was sorting like the 4th finest break, I got it. I figured it out. All right, guys, this is box 2. Optic is next. Again, grab your teams. Optic is going to be fun, guys. 3 boxes of the new Optic. 2 boxes of finest hobby added to. Kinda, Darren. Or Pacific, you remember Pacific? Or very kind of Saved by the Bell look. Vassal to 125, Spurs. Stephen Castle, Showstopper. Whitmore. Freeman, X-Fractor rookie for Indiana. Ooh, gotta wait a little bit for autos number 1 and 2 in the second box here. All right, I see. Keyshawn George to 199, should be a Wizard. 71 out of 199. Allen to 99, Cavaliers. Brunson on the refractor. We have a number to 25. New arrivals, Topic, 8 out of 25. That's a die cut, so we'll go ahead and just top load that bad boy right now. Nikola Topic. OKC, if I remember correctly, for him. Gordon. Van Vliet, of course. It's not a basketball break unless we pull a Fred Van Vliet card. Wagner to 200 for Orlando. Collier to 150 for Utah. Castle again, Showstopper. Where's auto number 2? How about right here? Jalen Bridges. Rookie. Knicks maybe? Delaware X-Fractor here. Ron Holland for Detroit. And friend of the hobby, Grant Williams. Boy, he is everywhere. You guys haven't been following Grant Williams content. He's at like a different big show or breaker thing like every week, man. That guy, he is into the hobby and I love it. Box 3. Again, get your teams in Optic, guys. Literally just threw in 2 hobby boxes of this into that Optic break. Bridges' Sons, thank you, Drake. Goes to Hunter. I see it now. Optic is next, and then after that, Star Wars, baby! I can't wait. Cannot wait. Reza Shea. Ingram on the blue. Durant, he's a showstopper. Sar, nice blue there. Gafford on the X-Fractor. Dallas. Bronny auto number 1 is Cam Spencer. Looks like Memphis. I would say Memphis probably for Joseph. Cam Spencer auto. George to 125, again for the Wizards. How about the Worm to 250 on the gold X-Fractor? Bulls. Nice Stephen Castle, or no, Steph Curry finisher, excuse me. And then another finisher is SGA to 150. What's up, Jesse? Heck yeah, dude. Happy Railroad. Yes, I can't wait for some Star Wars, dude. Star Wars will be fun. Ooh, 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 ooh. What do we have here? What do we have here? Miles Turner to 10. How about that short print? Big man for the Pacers. There you go, brother. 10 out of 10. Of course, he's not with the Pacers anymore. Wah, wah. We gotta have to do that. Paul George Refractor. Dude, I like never use that one ever. I never get to do the Price is Right. That's right, Beeman Trader. He's like Paul George. He's dead to us. Auto of Kevin McCullough Jr. Now that looks like a Knicks to 99 X-Fractor auto. I could be wrong. Hopefully I get one of those Knicks cards right for Adam. Tyler Hero to 150, Miami. Kevin Hart, Ron Holland, and Evan Mobley. Keep it going, guys. This is box 4. Heck yeah, dude. Our two Jessies, man. Very positive, hobby positive people. I love it. I love all the hobby positivity, baby.
Did we just become best friends?
Yep. I have a space for 2, and then I would probably lose the Family Guy one because we never used that. I gotta remember how to set a sound up. So I got 3 sounds that I could put on the board, guys. I really want to find, if I can find that, Utah will give me 2. I think I have to add that. What else should we add to the soundboard? I don't think I can take any away. K-Love to 150. I don't think there's anything I would take away. Again, other than the Family Guy one, because we just don't use that one ever. It's very specific. Joker X-Fractor, nice. Is Stu? Oh, what is this? Isaiah Hartenstein, finest autographs. How's that not numbered? Oh, it is 21 out of 25. Very hard to see. OKC Isaiah Hartenstein. Mark Pell has that. Jeopardy thing. I thought about it, Tom, but I think you guys would hate it after like 3 times of using it. 75, Mitchell. Dillingham. How about a numbered Bronny James to 125 for the Lakers? Aaron. Stupid Paul George. Stephen Castle base. SGA blue. Furphy. Stephen Castle debut Prism. Victor. Holmgren to 125. Dillingham to 99. Minnesota's. Shaggy. Cam Christie auto. Now see, I don't know that jersey. Maybe Suns. What do you guys think? Cam Christie. Dillingham on the blue. Baylor Shannon. X-Fractor. Clippers. There you go, Drake. All right, guys, we're halfway home. Let me get some sleeves and a drink here. They have to be short, Darren. They got to be really short. I do love the Soul Glow, though. We can always do, my money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. We like the money that jingles, but we really like the money that folds. Trust me, there's a lot of possibilities. The key is just finding them. All right, guys, this is box number 5. The other half of the case. Good luck. Come on, banger auto, man. Let's get a banger auto. Oh, there's an auto. Rob Dillingham to 150. Minnesota's. There we go. Ryan M. Centurions. That's a case hit. Ant-Man for Minnesota and Ryan. Centurions case hit. Anthony Edwards. It's a pretty cool card. It almost looks like they did an airbrush out in Minnesota. I know it's the stripe up there, but we like Ant-Man. How about an auto of CJ McCollum to 50? I believe he's going to be Pelicans, which is Ross. Kyrie to 75, Dallas. Tristan De Silva again, X-Factor. X-Fractor. Latrell Sprewell. We got a black right behind it. So Latrell Sprewell for the Golden State Warriors for Fro. LaMelo to 10 for Charlotte for Nick with the black background. That's sick. It's a pretty good box right here, guys. Oh, would you look at that? Will you look at that? How about come to Taco? We got free Shavakadu. The one I wanted to find, I couldn't find it, but the one I was going to do is, and I'm like, I can't really play it all the time, was the one that's the meme on TikTok or whatever that goes, sometimes is it maybe good, sometimes is it maybe shit. Because I figured, that would be perfect in a lot of ways. Oso to 150 on the die cut. Sometimes is it maybe good, sometimes is it maybe shit. Whitmore to 200. Sengun D. Wade, showstopper. Bronny. Dirk to 99. Boy, that's like Grizzly Dirk. Look at that beard. Adam. Ant-Man blue. Wemby. Trey Young. Freeman on the X-Fractor. Bronny is a showstopper. Stupid Paul George. Vinsanity closes out box 5. Oh, I'm sure we're going to have some, Darren. I know. I might have to put another break together. Something a little less expensive, but I don't know. Again, I would expect, when it comes to Star Wars, I think that when we see that Delight 2 box open, I think some more spots are going to go. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? But they got to be applicable to the breaks. I like celebration ones. Box 6, good luck, crew. Ron Holland to 74. There's a die cut. Someone just chopped the corner off there. Pistons for Nick. Scoot to 150 for Portland. Curry finishers. Great start to this box. Autos Naismith for Beeman and the Pacers. He's not a trader, at least, Beeman. Naga. I mean, that one, Tom, that makes sense for sure. Edward Showstopper, X-Fractor. Auto, Zach Randolph. We're back, Mortimer. Memphis Grizzlies, Zach Randolph auto. Finest moments. Grizz for Joseph. Clark to 250. Memphis. KD. How about a numbered arrivals? Flipkowski to 50. Flipkowski should be Utah, I believe. Utah, give me 2. LeBron blue. D.A. Ron Fox, Jordan Poole, X Fractor. Ronnie. How about a blue? Sabonis to 125. Hendricks, Dillingham, KD, and Gafford closes out box 6. There are not too many products left for this class of basketball, guys. Remember, in October, Fanatics gets the NBA license, and they will have Cooper Flag stuff. Like, I believe in October they're going to do Topps Flagship and Topps Chrome. There is one more product I know of, at least, that's coming out with this class, and it's Inception. I got one case. I had more, but I only got one. And I did it literally because, again, it's so inexpensive, and it's got jerseys in there. So I figured inexpensive plus jerseys, let's go for it. We can do a case of that. And I'm not sure how many more products are going to come out before the new class comes out with Cooper Flag and stuff, and those are going to be sick. Licensed, baby. I thought it was Dirk for a second there. Hartenstein to 99. OKC for Mark. I thought it was Dirk, but he was too clean shaven. Nemhard to 50. There you go. Pacers. Beeman. Ingram to 200. Raptors. Nice Alexander Sarr. Showstoppers. Keyshawn George to 150. Wizards. Our boy Grant Hill. Let's go. Stupid Paul George. Mitchell to 150. Collier. Sarr again. This guy, I couldn't figure out where Deron Holmes was for the life. I had to look him up every break. I'm like, man, what team is he on? Damn it. Cade for Detroit. Joel Embiid. Finishers, Giannis. Dillingham. Die cut. Kawhi. Sexton X Fractor. Book, Victor, Tyler Smith, Scoot Dilute, Reza Shea, Saloon to 99, Charlotte Hornets for Nick, Manu Ginobili to 75, Spurs, the retirement plan, Claxton, Stephen Castle, X Fractor Arrivals, that's nice, and a Jaylen Brown to close it out. One box left. I need a banger auto, baby. Or a 1-on-1. We'll take either. Or both. A 1-on-1 auto. I know, right, Jesse? Last box mojo. Optic is next, guys. Grab your teams. 2 free bonus boxes, the finest in that Optic break. We're chasing downtowns, man. Let me tell you, basketball downtowns are big money. Big money, because they used to only be in Panini 1. So here's your chance to score downtowns. And not at, what, $900 a box for 2 cards or whatever it was? All right, guys, last box. Oh, there's a redemption. There is a redemption. Oh, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Stephen Castle, 175. That's a nice one right there. Almost jersey numbered. There you go, Johnny Brack. That's going to go really well with your Stephen Castle 101 I just pulled. LeBron. Ray Allen at 250. Hardaway. Curry. Dude, Aaron, God, please be a LeBron auto. God, I'd shit my pants. Durant, LeBron, Curry, all would be great. Furphy to 99 for Beeman. That, we want an auto of that guy. Been chasing him forever. Let's go. We are due. DiVincenzo to 50, Minnesota. Brooks and Dunn, Rizache. Zach Edey on the blue. How about a Quentin Post auto for the Golden State Warriors for Fro. McGrady, that's a nice one, to 200. Stupid Paul George, Devin Booker will close out the regular boxes, but you know what we got left.
I'm gonna win.
You know what we got left. Come on, Betty. Come on, baby. Be there. Drew Holiday at 99. There's a Victor Showstopper. That's pretty sick. Good luck, everybody. Come on, Betty. Congrats. Finest autograph parallel. Okay, so just finest autograph parallel. Doesn't look like LeBron James. Jerry Stackhouse for the Pistons. Nick Reason. We get the sweat, and it's Stackhouse. Not quite LeBron. I mean, it's a nice card, but not quite LeBron. All right, guys, this will all be sleeved up amongst other things as I go through sorting. So just some of the bigger rookies, X-Fractors and stuff like that. The Donovan Mitchell actually starts the top-loaded stuff for later. So all numbered cards, some of the bigger rookie parallels will all get top-loaded as I sort and look up where all these people go. I actually thought I did a pretty good job of where everyone went. I missed like 2. Absolutely, Aaron. Thank you. Thank you for the thank you. I like this parallel. Ron Holland's just like, oh, let's just slice the top and call it out as 74. Brilliant. I guess LeBron's just going to come in the Optic break. I don't know if the Lakers are available. SGA out of 99. Nice there. All right, guys. And then here's the autos and big stuff already. Stackhouse. Castle numbered. LaMelo to 10. Ant-Man on the Centurions. A lot of Hartensteins. Miles Turner to 10. Trader. Topic to 25. Die cut. Sar to 50 is a nice one. The retirement plan, Nick Claxton. If you know, you know. There you go, Nick. Nick, that wasn't the sound we were wanting, though. So I'm sure you're well aware. All right, guys. Thank you so much for the fill. I do appreciate it. Finest basketball. Again, it's... I want to remind you guys with some of these Topps basketball products until they get the license. You got cool stuff, cool inserts, numbered, good potential autos and good autos. But I'll tell you right now, guys, the price point cannot be beat. The price is crazy good. There's 3 optics, but there's some finest to go with it. It is, yeah, again, it's really, really, really hard. All right, you guys can follow along with me. We got several orders to do here. All right, Roberto's in the jerseys. Drake's random letters. Oh, I wonder if that's sold out. It's got to be close. 3 left as of now. A couple more orders to do here. Hawks are gone. You can still grab teams in Optic, guys, before I get this filler going. I got a couple more orders to go. Warriors gone. Aaron knows. He knows. More Star Wars gone. Josh. Pirates and Logofractor. I like that. All right, guys. Fun filler coming up. Tommy G. My gosh. Big spot with the Spurs will be in this filler, guys. We're going to fill Star Wars as well. All right, Optic should be off the site. Yep, okay. I got that, Darren. I just saw that. I saw your order came up, so. All right, guys. You guys ready for a big filler? A really good one? A kitchen sink. It's only going to be a little bit more. I'm not putting any cheap spots in here, guys. It's just going to be all some cool stuff, but I'm going to give you guys a hell of a price point. So that I'll have a little bit of everything in it. All right, guys, in front of you, you have a special Optic break. We have 3 boxes of the new Optic basketball hobby, 2 boxes of finest hobby, go with this break as a bonus. Big team, guys. San Antonio Spurs, $210 spot. Obviously, we're looking for downtowns of Victor Wembanyama or Steven Castle or Tim Duncan, who is a Panini exclusive. And then you also have Finest with autos of Wemby and Castle. Possible. We have pulled Wemby autos in Finest, guys. That's a pretty sick pull. Look at this filler. It's literally got a little of everything. So if you're looking for a good value, this is it right here, guys. This filler right here. We got the remaining teams in our Optic break. I've got the last 2 spots in Star Wars, random first letter, first name. Those are hobby. I'm going to give 2 somebodies $100 to use in Star Wars Delight half case, pick your letter. So look at this, guys. 100 gets you just about anything, or you can take a shot at one of the big spots for super cheap. There are so many great spots in that break. 3 of you are going to get $50 to spend in Logofractor number 1. Help us get that break even closer. Again, if you're looking for a deal, guys, this is it right here. Average spot price of this filler, $55. Sammy Hagar would say, I can't drive. 55. And your boy here can't drop at 55. I'm going to give you a deal. I've got only 19 spots. Get ready. It's going to go fast. Kitchen sink filler. Team in Optic. Basketball or Star. Or random letter spot. Or $100 in Star Wars. Or 50 in logo. 19 total spots. 55 each, guys, but your boy is taking care of the crew. I'm going to get you under 40. $39 is it. Let's go. Let's go. 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jeremy. Mark. If I could spell. Dan Carroll's going to rock you. Roberto. Aaron says, 1 more, please. Kyle's in the house. Teddy's in the house. 5 left. 5 spots left. This is the filler to get into, guys. I mean, again, you get a little extra money for logo. You get a more than double your money in Star Wars. You get $50 Star Wars spots here for $39, and there's some great teams left in this basketball break. So I'm telling you, this is the filler to join right here. If you like a little bit of everything, Ben's in, Frozen. I got 2 left. Yeah, 2 left. 2 spots left. 39 each, or yeet at 78. The Optic break has 2 bonus finest boxes with it. Lefty Hefty Tua. That is a name. I have no idea who you are, but I love it. And Timmy Phelan is closing it out. Lefty, what's your actual name? That's the best name ever on YouTube. All right, AA Ron down to Tim. We are full. Thank you, crew. Oh, you guys got a new name? Just when I remember your first names. Just when I remember the last name, Dolphins Fins. Now I got Lefty Hefty Tua. Hilarious. That should be a fantasy name, Barnes. Fantasy team for sure. Darren Ben, Kyle, Fro, AA Ron, Mark, Hunter, Dan, Teddy, Tim and Jeremy. Everybody is in, ready to go. Let me get Chad's order in here. Who'd you get, Chad? Chad got a couple in the jersey case. That's pretty close to filling, guys. I was going to use the rest for fillers, but it might just go naturally. Any cheap shot at 3 jerseys. Should be 7 spots left in that. All right, everybody's good. So again, if you win the Logofractor or the Star Wars, they're numbered as far as 1 and 2 as who gets to spend their money first and second. So what I'll do is we'll probably do Logofractor first, and then we'll do the Star Wars. Ready? Oh, can't do that. That's a 2. But we can't do that. That's a 6. All right, good luck, Herb. 6 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times right there. Aaron to Mark. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times right there. Boston to the Pels. Oh, don't forget, someone's got a huge spur spot too. All right, let's see you got what. All right, getting to spend their money in Star Wars is Dan and Kyle. Do that here in just a second, gentlemen. Roberto, Mark, and Ben. You guys get some Logofractor money. Darren and Fro close out the random letter break. All right, AA Ron and Kyle with Celtics and Nets. Cleveland for Hunter. Clips for Jeremy Wall. Miami AA Ron. Mark and Tycam Pelicans and Knicks. Darren with the Suns. Teddy, Darren. Oh, Darren with the Spurs. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. How about a Wemby downtown, Darren? Will that be all right? Will that be all right? All right, guys, let me just get this printed out here really quick, and then we'll rock and roll. Let's go to Logofractor. Logofractor to spend their cash first. All right, Roberto, you got $50 to spend. Teams on the right. Who you want? Who you want? There you go, Hunter. I mean, not bad at all, man. It's always great when you have, like, a team that you really want in there. Cards. St. Louis off the board. Mark. Then Ben after Mark. Then we'll do our Star Wars, guys. Reds. Ben. Yeah, Darren. Hell yeah, Star Wars. Seattle. Look at that. So you guys each save money on your team. You know what I haven't seen, like, other than maybe, like, twice? Someone that wins that break credit and then parlays that break credit into buying, like, 2 or 3 teams. I don't know if we've seen that very much, if at all. All right, Dan KRL, you got $100 to use in Star Wars. Remember, this is a half case of delight, first letter character name. First letter character name. So you've got some monster spots in this. As you can see, I mean, there's not a ton of cheap spots in this break just because it's a pretty well-rounded checklist, but You could go a lot of different ways here. We're gonna rip Optic as soon as Dan and Kyle are done with their selections. But yeah, if you want, guys, look up that checklist. It's on several different spots. I mean, we've proven to be able to fill Star Wars with random and serial numbers, and we could do those going forward, but I kind of thought you guys would want to do like a pick your letter break. All right, D spot. D for Dan. I like it. You got Darth Sidious, Darth Vader. You got a bunch of different guys in the D spot. All right, Kyle. Kyle, how do you want to use your hundo? I should have had the checklist up, but you guys can figure it out. I mean, there's a couple like sneaky good spots too that have like one or two big characters. And remember, guys, with Star Wars 2, it's not always about the auto. The autos are nice. The sketch cards are worth big dough, and low-numbered stuff, reds, orange, the one-of-ones, those are huge cards. Did you guys see that Kurosawa Star Wars Topps Chrome? I don't know if it was a Chrome card or whatever. Sold for 40 grand. Kyle with that L spot. That's a good one. Thank you, Kyle. Let's keep chipping away at that one, guys. All right, back to hoops. There it is. Good luck, everyone. We'll go finest, and then we'll do Optic. Now remember, guys, with the finest, the base finest does not sell, or does not ship. That's going to get donated to the kiddos, but anything that's an insert or parallel will. And then Optic, everything ships for Optic. So good luck, everybody. Well, we got 2 boxes of finest. This is kind of like just a little bonus here. So let's see if we can get some cool stuff with it. All right, box 1. Box 1 of the bonus boxes. Here we go. We're gonna fly through the. Oh, we got a red. I mean, we're gonna start with a red, guys. Is that good? A red out of 10. Who dat? Drew Holiday to 10. Boston. There you go, AA Ron. How about that as a little bonus? Almost jersey numbered. 6 out of 10 on the Holiday. Let's freaking go. OG to 200. I believe he is Knicks. Booker. First autograph is Quinton Post. I'm not sure where Quinton Post goes. I'd have to look him up. Don't know off the top of my head. Quinton Post auto. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate you. All right, cool. So these will send too, guys. The blue cards will send because those are parallels. The die cuts will all ship. So those are inserts. It's just the base. Other auto is Oso. J Oso to 99. Kind of looks like a Suns. X-Fractor auto. If it is Suns, it goes to Darren. I mean, we got a Curry to 250. That ain't bad. 7 out of 250. Golden State. Finishers, Rija Shea. Ron Holland. That is numbered, guys. Didn't even see that. 10 out of 74 on the arrivals. It's one of the short prints right there. Pistons for Nick. All right, Nick, this is just for you. Hold on. Let's go.
Wait a minute.
There you go, Nick. So you don't have to stay with just a boom, 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 boom. Clarkson, Tatum, die cuts. SGA to 175, 106 out of 175, OKC. There's Oso again, so he's Phoenix. Yeah. Pozimski, Curry, X-Fractor. All right, not a bad start for the add-on boxes. All right, last add-on box, then we go to Optic. Well, Drake, the good news is that they won't have to do it much longer. What, month and a half for basketball, and I don't believe we're going to see mini sets. We'll probably see, I think it's going to be similar to basketball with the Cam Ward rookie year, Shadeur and Cam Ward. I don't think we're going to see mini sets unlicensed, but when that license carries over, we're going to see some really cool Topps products come out for football. All right, this is the additional finest box number 2. Good luck, guys. Vince Carter, Vinsanity to 99. That'll be Toronto. First auto, Naismith for Indiana to 99. Pacers, Darren, there you go. It's actually a pretty cool one. Finest autographs, blue X fractor, blue checker, however you want to say it. $85 out of 99 on the Vinsanity. LaMelo right after that is also numbered 170 out of 200 for Charlotte. Zach Edey, Arrivals, Missy. Second auto is Dylan Jones. That kind of looks like OKC. So we're going to guess Oklahoma City on the Dylan Jones. I got the Curry blue. Got a Devin Booker to 74. There's another die cut low number Devin Booker for Phoenix. Hooked on Phoenix, Darren Porter. There you go, Darren. There you go, Nick. I was hoping that kind of make up for earlier. I don't like to use the Price is Right one if I don't have to. Cam Johnson to 125. I believe he's going to be Brooklyn Nets. It's either Brooklyn or Spurs. Can't tell. Murray. Ware for Miami. Who is that? I have no idea who that is, but I'm not getting it. Mike Conley to 150 for Minnesota. How many sodas? Many sodas. Cole Anthony. Dillingham die cut. Wemby. Blue Carter. Devin Carter was the other one. I could not figure out where he went. Just take a peek at who this might be. I have no idea who that is. We're not getting it. All right, guys, this is what we came for. Optic basketball. All right, hold on, guys. One sec. Sorry? I'm not sure she ordered pizza.
Yeah, I did the number before.
I have no idea. My wife probably ordered. I'm actually working right now, and I'm live on.
Thanks for me, Dad.
Okay, thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'm not sure where food can take us. I'm glad I got it. It's just my daughter's dinner, no big deal. All right, guys, let me open this up here. How about Daniel Jones? How about he's terrible, but he's better than, of course, just about anybody's better than AR. Steve and I were talking about that earlier, and I was like, dude, AR is horrible. All right, I think you got everything you needed, which is good. Got something shiny in there, guys. So many packs. All right, good luck, everybody. Optic Box 1, just a few packs left. We'll go box by box on this one. Again, everything from Optic ships, guys. All right, good luck, crew. Let's get some cool stuff here. Hoops, there it is. Optic, let's go. We're going to start with a Kevin Durant lights out, and that is going to be 14 out of 49. So a short print Durant for the Suns to start us off. Phoenix for Darren. Sar on the rated rookie. Paolo Banchero for that kind of funky background there for the Magic. Larry Joe Bird. Kaminga to 175. In fact, it's 175 out of 175. Brunson on the Dominators. Cool looking insert there. I think what I'll do for Optic is similar to what we did earlier. We'll top load all that stuff at the end. Strother, number to 99 for Denver. Got a holo coming up, and it's Balale for Washington. Red Hot Rookies, Cody Williams, Utah. Utah, give me 2. Clarkson for the Jazz, 28 out of 225. Utah, Timmy. Rising Suns, Luka. That's a Dallas Luka. Dolphins is their week 1 game. I mean, Dolphins is a winnable game. I don't think we will win, but it is a winnable game. Herbert Jones on the holo. Net Marvels, Donovan Klingland. Nice one there. Those are sick. I like those cards. Got a holo of Halliburton for the Pacers. Net Marvels, Dalton Connect, also holo. Oh, guys, we got something coming up here. I don't know what it is, but maybe some cool inserts. Dominators, Tristan Newton, auto for Indiana for Darren. And then what the heck is behind it? Nuggets, it's Joker, cracked ice to 25. Wow. Denver for Fro. Dude, Optic's loaded. I'm telling you guys, the Panini's going out on these last basketball products. Riza Shea. Red Hot, Ron Holland. Oh, we got a Black Pandora coming up here, guys. Black Pandora coming up. Spurs. Oh, baby, come on. Come on for Darren. For Darren. For Darren Sochan, 8 out of 15. That's pretty sick. Black Pandora, Jeremy Sochan. Sick card. What a sweat, Darren. All right, Shepard. Dyson Daniels, blue to 225 for Atlanta. There's a Wemby. Lights out, Edwards. There's a Deron Holmes holo for Denver. Net Marvels. That is going to close out box 1. Yeah, I mean, Optic pretty good. Sochan gets a...
Boom shakalaka!
I mean, that's the sweat we want, right, Darren? We want that San Antonio Spurs out of, was it out of 15 or out of 20? I think it was out of 15. Oof. That could have been nasty. All right, guys, we're going to go box 2. So these were the only, actually, I shouldn't say that. I have one more box coming from the other distributor, but of course it'll be here late. I think it'll come tomorrow. So I'll do probably a basketball mixer. And I don't know if that will be for Friday. Possibly. We got a big Friday already coming up, but I think it'd be fun to do a basketball mixer with maybe a box or two of Finest, maybe Delight on that Finest. I don't have much Finest left, which is fine. And then maybe a box of Sapphire. Ooh. So Sapphire and Optic. Have a fun little combo there. That's the one we want. All right, guys, box 2. Looking for downtowns and more big numbered parallels. I mean, we might, Darren. We might do Home Depot. Remind me, guys, and I'll show you what is coming up here. I'll throw that up on screen for you guys after this break. Ron Holland, Rated Rookie Hollow. There you go, Pistons for Nick. Lights Out Durant Hollow. Those are cool cards. Hold on, Kirk. Newton. Curry Dominators. This here, Carmelo. Al Horford, red. 72 out of 99. Oh, what is this? It's a Rated Rookie Pandora, guys. Rated Rookie Pandora. Wallace to 149 for OKC. We have a Rated Rookie Pandora. Good luck. Oh, it's an auto. Baylor Shineman for Boston. For Aaron Sang. 4 out of 25, Aaron. Shinerman auto on the black Pandora. Sick. I don't know if the camera will really capture how cool looking that card is. Dude, in person, that thing is nasty. Lights Out Victor. Hollow Scottie Pippen Jr. Kareem. Legends card. LeBron James. Net Marvels. Steven Castle, Rated Rookie. Giannis on the number to 225. Let's keep it going. Rising Suns, Ant-Man, Tyson. Red Hot Klingland for Portland. Wow, this could be really nice. He's got the Spurs. Darren, Steven Castle, Rated Rookie Red, 70 out of 99. Woof. Woof. That could be a good one. That could be a good one, Darren. Jonas to 175. Dominators, Reed Shepard. Throws me off with the color of that. Wagner Hollow. Scotty Barnes. Hakeem Legends Hollow. Red Hot Klingland. This is numbered in 79. 16 out of 79. Portland. There you go, Raymond. All right, Tony Parker. Tyson on the Rated Rookie. 70 out of 225 for Cleveland. Sarr on the Net Marvels. Jaylen Brown, black, easy for me to say, Black Velocity. Boston for Aaron. 35 out of 39. Damn, dude, I feel like the amount of color that we're getting per box is way higher compared to years past. Like significantly higher. I felt like last year, Wemby year, we'd rip a box and you get like 1 or 2 numbered. Is it just me? Is it just me, guys, or does anyone else remember that? I felt like last year we got like two, maybe 3 numbered per. Yeah, we used to always get retail, Darren, because like the retail was cheap and you could hit like retail parallels that would do well. I don't know, man. Hobby boxes aren't that. I mean, really, when you think about it, compared to years past, hobby boxes are not that expensive. Again, someone from this class is going to pop out as a superstar in the next couple years. So enjoy this cheap stuff while we got it. I don't know. The Cooper Flag stuff is definitely going to be more expensive. I don't know how much more expensive. And it's literally going to be for him. I have a feeling next year's stuff is going to be very similar to Victor year, where Dallas and Cooper Flag are going to be significantly more expensive than any other team in the break. Although, again, with Topps having the license is kind of nice because, yeah, you'll have Cooper, but you still have an option to pull LeBron and Curry and all these guys that like don't sign anymore for Panini or never did sign for Panini. I think in October when Topps Chrome comes out, that's going to be nasty. There you go, Darren. Oh, there's tons of examples of guys that weren't big their rookie year, big even the first couple years. And then they're huge now. So I think it happens every year. I mean, there's not... I can't remember the last like complete dud class where like every single player sucked. Someone's coming out of here. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. This last box of Optic. Kolick on the hollow for New York. Trey on the Marvels. Magic Legends. Dylan Jones is going to be to 149 for the Thunder. KJ Simpson. Ooh, what do we got here? A little case hit. Can't remember what they call it though. Malik Monk for Sacramento. Got like a little rainbow pattern or whatever. There's a name for it. What do you guys know? Monk on the nameless case hit. How about a pink? Wow, what a break for Boston. You get the black Pandora auto and now the pink Velocity auto to 79. One-off jersey number, 54 out of 79. Boston, man, Aaron. Crushing
Another one.
Rising Suns, Shea. Rising Sun Shea base. There you go. Start the rainbow. Got the base and the hollow. Mr. Anderson to 175. Golden State. Lights out Tatum. That's going to be numbered to 49. Nice one there. Boston again. Aaron. Boston just absolutely creamed this break, dude. Aaron, congrats, dude. Show me a downtown. Chris Paul, Spurs, hollow. Luka. Steven Castle, Net Marvels, hollow for the Spurs. Darren. All right, Norman Powell, Clippers, going to be out of 225. Derek White, cool picture there. Red, that's going to be out of 99. Castle on the Marvels. Sadiq Bey on the hollow. Last handful, guys. Miles Turner, hollow. Dalton Connect Dominators. All those look like they're numbered. But they ain't. Horford, Boston to 225. Shepard, Red Hot Rookies, Rockets. I believe this is going to close it out. Vince Carter on the Legends hollow will close it out, crew. Dude, solid break. Optic was very nice this year. Very, very nice this year. We might not have to be done with that one. All right, some stuff that's already sleeved. These will get top load at sorting, guys. These are all numbered. Dalton was not numbered, it was just a hollow. All right. Great break for Boston. Jaylen Brown on the velocity. Steven Castle, red, nice one there. Joker, cracked ice. Durant, numbered. Here's from our bonus cards from Finest right here, guys. Again, these were just added in, so 4 autos, Drew Holiday to 10, a Curry numbered, so nice bonus, extra cards. That's gonna do it, guys. Optic Finest basketball. Mixer, thank you everybody for the fill. You know what's coming up. Dun 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 dun. Wah 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 wah. Jerseys are down to 6. Could not be more excited to do this break right here. All right, guys, dropping tomorrow on the website at noon. We have more great new product coming out on Friday. Check this out, guys. We have iMac football. I apologize. I did not get a ton. I'm not exactly happy about it, but it is what it is. So we got iMac football. We have Prism Live Golf. That's going to be great price point on that one. And then this is the product, guys. I got it off Panini's website. It sold out in under 2 seconds. And it is loaded. Mosaic International Basketball. So you have exclusive international parallels. And then Mosaic is loaded with case hits. Micro Mosaic. What else do they have? Stained glass, and I think one more. So it's loaded with potential case hits. Finest 2-box mixer, guys. 2025 and 24, both loaded classes. And then I'm super excited for these. They are brand spanking new. First time ever done. Under wraps, autographed footballs from Fanatics. Let me tell you why I'm excited about this. Number one, the checklist is freaking stacked. Stacked. So just think about all those guys that only signed for Fanatics, like Brady and Jaden Daniels and more. It's stacked. There are multi-autograph balls. There are special art balls. There are, I kid you not, guys, game-used autographed footballs in that product. That is going to be insane. We will have multiple breaks of under wraps autographed footballs. So a lot of great stuff. Friday is going to be crazy, crazy good. And as our boy Darren alluded to, it is time for what you guys have been waiting for. What I've been waiting for. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. All right, there's the first two. Here's the second two. We're going to go the right side. We're going to start with the light. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I'm going to put a post out on the Twitters and Discord that we are ripping Star Wars. I'm very excited for this. So we'll see what format you guys like best so that I can drop some additional Star Wars breaks for Friday. But also on Friday, guys, I will have these available for personals, both Delight and Hobby for personals. And they're not that expensive. So Fun break. I think the Delight's going to go quick because of the dual autos. So, breaking Star Wars, we are, yes. All right, serial numbers. We're going to go 7 times. 7 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. Darren and Jared. As I said, bad impressions are our standard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times, 1 spot to 7. All right, Darren. Oh, Darren with that 1 spot. Darren, how about a super fractor? Like triple auto super fractor? That'd be sweet. Let me post this as I said I was going to. All right. All right, messaging out. Time for some delight. Afternoon delight. Pretty pumped to see this. Good luck, everybody. What was the show? The Apprentice? Not The Apprentice, but The Accolade? I thought it was a good series. All right, first shot. In our Delight format, we've got Zori Bliss, aka that's Carrie Russell. Shakti. Shaka. We'll go through these numberings here in just a second, guys. Obi-Wan. Little insert here of BB-8. That'll go to the 3 spot. All right, our first auto is Even Peel. Great name, Even Peel. Got the Yoda ears on him. AMC, it'll go to the C spot. C spot is number 3 for Jared. Oh, hell yeah. He shot first. Greedo, 124 out of 150, the 4 spot. The 4 spot, Darren Porter with the Greedo. Paul Blake played him. All right, making their debut in the set, we've got Snowball, kind of a pulsar. That's going to go to the 0 spot. I think those pulsars are the Delight exclusives. I would like to see the baby, the client. Going to the 9 spot. Star Wars debut. Vernestra Roa. Debut, the 8 spot. Then we've got Yarl Poof. He's got a neck like Davis Mills. 6 spot. All right, we're going to start our numbering with some low numbers. 8 out of 25, clone of Captain Rex. Captain Rex, 8 spot. Darren. And then nasty card to end box 1. Boba Fett. Boba Fett for the 1 spot. Darren. All right, let's go back here. 0 spot refractor for Bliss. These are all going to be refractors. 5 spot for Shakti. Obi-Wan, the 9 spot. BB-8 will go to the 3 spot. Box 2. Let's see some sketch cards, baby. Might have to throw another delight break out there if we don't see some sketch. All right, Sabi. Slow and low. I'm sure there's a joke in there. I'm not going to touch that one though. We got something coming up here, guys. Savage Oppressed 23 out of 50. The 3 spot for Jared. What is behind this thing? Is this a sketch? What is behind this? Oh my God, it's a color by number Boba Fett. Let's freaking go. That is sick. The 2 spot. Color by number. That's crazy. 2 spot Barry. Good question, Steven. No, we don't use the word the. So Mandalorian will go under the M spot. Just like any of the other letter names. Let's say Boba Fett. All right, our auto is Omega for the Clone Wars. And that will go to the G spot. G is number 7 for Jared. Nice one here. Grand Moff Tarkin, 193 out of 199. Our 3 spot, Jared. You may find when ready. Governor Tarkin, I thought I smelled you. Some whatever. All right, 9 and 8 on the 2 refractors. Let's go to the exclusives. Hondo. That'll go to the 3 spot. Chief Chirpa. 2 spot. BB9E will go to the 5 spot. Debut Kaihim will go to the 4 spot. General Pong Krell will go to the 9 spot. And 25 out of 25, Figure and Don. 5 spot for Mark. All right, guys, you have now seen Delight. We're gonna now check out Hobby. Dude, whatever's left in that. Yeah, Darth would count for the D spot. Yes, the only word we don't use is T. Or not T, the. We don't use the word the. Everything else, yeah. So like, okay, I'm gonna use these as examples, guys. So, all right, H spot, C spot, B, K, G, B, Y, V. The client will go to the C spot. Snowball will go to the S spot. That make sense? Just easier that way. All right, numbered stuff, guys, was out of 25. Tarkin to 99. Omega, color by number. That's so sick. Boba Fett, I love that. Oppress, Clone Captain Rex, Greedo, and Evan Peel auto. So yes, we have half cases of Delight. Those are 5-box cases, guys. We've got half cases of Delight on the website right now. Pick your letter, and there are multiple great letters left in that break. There's some good ones that are inexpensive. There's some ones if you guys want to chase some of the big autos and characters. Again, Star Wars stuff does very, very, very well. I always sell my Star Wars stuff anytime I take stuff to the shows. Always. Always goes. I wish I had more, honestly. All right, so Robert got the D spot in number 2. So there's half case number 1, guys. Let me see if the checklist is like really super convenient. Okay, so I'm just going to rattle off a couple of big names. This is just Delight. But our A spot, I mean, obviously your big ones are going to be Admiral Akbar, because he's the man. But Ahsoka Tano and Anakin Skywalker. Those are going to be your 2 biggest A's. B, you got Bail Organa, Balin Scroll, BB-8, kind of a favorite there. Baru, Bix from... golly, oh, God, the series just came out. Bo-Katan and Boba. B might be underpriced, guys. B might be underpriced. There's so many good ones in B. What the hell's the name of that series? That's totally gonna throw me off. Andor? Andor, that's it. All right. D, you got Vaders and all that stuff. All right, E spot. E, you've got... And this is not all, guys. I'm just randomly going through. Emperor Palpatine. Obviously, very big. Ezra Bridger. Fan favorite. F spot, you got Finnick. Finn. Fuzzball. G spot. Galen Erso. General Grievous, General Hux, General Pride, Grand Admiral Thrawn, Grand Moff Tarkin, Greedo, we just saw those guys. Grogu, that's your biggest one. K. J spots are loaded. I don't know if the other J spots sold, but J's got a ton. K, K2SO. Casa, Kea Agrano. A lot of them, none that really are like super huge. Let's see. But man, K has a lot, just not a lot of like big ones. Alright, O. I'll get going here, guys. I know. Obi-Wan, obviously. Omega. Obi-Wan's your big one there. P, Padme. Amidala, so there's Natalie Portman. If you pull that, I absolutely want that auto. Poe Dameron, that's a huge one. Porg, if you guys know that one. Q, you got Kira, which is Amelia Clark. She's huge. You have all the queens. Queen Padme. Qui-Gon Jinn. R, you've got R2-D2. The Rancor, that's awesome. Rey. That's huge. Rose, if you remember her. T, you got a couple of good ones and other good ones as well. So, again, a lot of good stuff in there. All right, so Darren just got O. O, and B. And then R and F. All right, let's see some random letters, guys. Let's check out Hobby. Let's check out Hobby. I gotta get half case, $4. Damn, dude, these are like jumbos. I got O face. O. How did I get here? All right, guys, good luck. Here we go. Random first letter, first name. We've got a 2 and a 2. It's 4. Get a chance to check more of this out. Good luck, guys. 4 times on Hobby. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we went 4 times right there, and it's Darren up to Mark. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times UWX up to N. I want to see some dope sketch cards, guys. All right, there we go. Fro with the A spot all the way down to Ian with VYZ. If anyone would like to trade, you are more than welcome to. I'll give you a minute for that. And good luck, everybody. Get a chance to see Hobby and Delight. So after the Star Wars breaks, guys, we'll fill the rest. We only have a few spots left of baseball jerseys. We only have a few spots left in Logofractor half case number 1, and then we have Logofractor half case number 2. That will conclude the evening. So, hop in there and grab a spot. We got a lot of good stuff left. We want you there. I think. Yeah. All right, crew, good luck. Where is my opener? Oh. Just like, where the hell did that go? Darren, it is, I officially got back in the hobby in 2017. I started doing breaks in 2018. 2018. So I got a couple more years before 10th. What's your question, Drake? I have a couple more years before we get to the 10-year. Drake, I'll look for your question. I'm going to start opening box 1. Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. That will be the S spot. Yes. Again, Drake, only the word the, what does not count. We'll, as we go through this, we'll see more cards, so you guys will get an opportunity to see a little bit more of, like, what's out there. We'll look at maybe some that might be, oh, who's that, or whatever. So. I'll tell you this much, the nice thing with hobby is, boy, you get a ton of cards. Holy cow. All right, guys. Chrome, baby. Here we go. Drake will get the first card with SM33. Emperor Palpatine will go to the E spot. Cassian Andor. That's the one I couldn't remember. All right, there's a refractor. Skull Ridge Mountain Hot Hoteler. So, again, that'll be the S spot. Captain Silvo on the Skeleton Crew will go to the C spot. Dryden Boss. Jar Jar, my guy right there. All right, our first numbered is Chopper. 29 out of 199. C spot. Leo. Nexu on the Outer World Oddities insert. Mother Talzin. Rio Durant. Snowball. A lot of debut. Mace Windu, my boy. Boba Fett. Mosa Donna. Oh, we got a color by number. And it's going to be the first one. So Darth Vader, it'll be the D spot. These color by numbers are awesome, dude. D spot is Darren Porter. D for Darren? That's so cool, color by numbers. I actually like, I don't know, what did you guys think of this series? The Acolyte, I really like this. Acolyte Memory Loss. So that'll go the, I guess we're going to go the M spot since it's not the show name. Memory Loss, so it'll be the M spot for Nick. Jabba, walk when you say so. Skywalker. All right, we've got Fifth Brother Inquisitor, 122 out of 150. This will go to the F spot. The crew finds at Aten Skeleton Crew, so that'll be the C spots. Porg, gotta love the Porgs. Lando. Dude, so many debut medallions, my goodness. Farah on the refractor. Padme. Rey. Bix. How about the Millennium Falcon? That's sick. M spot. 60 out of 99, it's Dr. Gorst. This will go to the D spot. Darren. 60 out of 99. I don't know if these color by numbers are that frequent or not as an insert, but pretty sick card. The Wampa. The Stranger, so that'll go to the S spot. Yeah, Skeen, that's our guy from the Bear. Acolyte, May Anissa, changes course, M spot. R2D2 for the R spot. Happy Yoda. Jude Law's new character, J spot. Ooh, guys, we got the, I can't remember what they call it, the space language. 98 out of 99, it's Doc Chassis. This will be the D spot. Oh, what do they call that? Dang it, I gotta pull that up. Star Wars language name spot. That's cool. Equal time. Skeleton Crew. Ezra Bridger. Oh, Deidre. She was so... hated the Deidre. Ahsoka. May on the Refractor. Watto. That's my boy right there. We used the chance cube. Red the boy. Blue is the mother. IG-11. Auto is Deidre. Let's go. D spot for Darren. 35 out of 50. I have to see who the actress was that played her because she was damn good. I mean, hated her. Hated her. Denise Gow. Good on you, Denise, man. She played that character awesome. Deidre Miro from Andor. All right, and then we've got kind of a Hyper or Prism of Max Rebo for the M spot. Neil and Hondo. There we go. So yeah, boy, you get a boatload of cards in Hobby. So it's like, what do you want? You want like more base and more inserts and go Hobby, or you want an extra auto and some exclusive parallels and delight? There, Darren's crushing right now. D spot doing very, very well. Still haven't seen a sketch card outside of those paint by numbers. Which really, those aren't sketch cards. It's a cool insert though. Alright guys, this is Hobby Box 2. We'll go a little bit faster through the base now. Luthen. There's the Yoda paint by numbers is sick. Happy Rabbit. Darth Bane. Kylo Ren. So there you go. Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. That will be the S spot. Vader. All right, again with the space language, 74 out of 99. It's going to be Finnick. That'll be the F spot. Again, it doesn't appear like those sketch cards or those paint by number cards are super rare. We got 2 in the last box. We'll see what we get here. Obi-Wan, Han Solo, Leia. A lot of new cards for the Skeleton Crew. That's the newest Star Wars. Tion Madone, 111 out of 150. We'll go to the T spot for Ian. Baru on the Prism. I think my best impressions right here, other than Watto. Chewbacca. Balin Scroll. Fuzzball. Laugh it up, Fuzzball. Still not my Lando. Akbar. Wow, look at that, guys. Throwback, 1 out of 75. It's a species. Jar Jar Binks. He is a Gungan. That'll go to the J spot for Darren. Miss, I like that card. I don't do a good one. Mandalorian. don't do a great Jar Jar. So many good characters in these shows now. Poe. All right, we have a number droid IG-11, 129 out of 199 for the eye spot. It's the assassin droid there. Look at that red C-3PO. C1D1 on the hyper C spot. Anakin. More skeleton crew there. Val. Moff Gideon. You have something I want. Now, see, that's another one that I don't mind. I want to get the thing for. Fourth Sister Inquisitor will go to the F spot for Aaron. That's another soundbite I wouldn't mind having. You have something I want. Kyrat Dragon, Outward Oddities, Obi-Wan, and the Jawa. Ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Did you guys see they're making Spaceballs 2? Very excited for that. Can't wait. I'm sure it will be better than Happy Gilmore 2. Although I liked Happy Gilmore 2. Sequels to comedies that are like that old, I mean, they like almost never are that great, but you know, if they can entertain you for a little bit, that's all good. And that's exactly what Happy Gilmore 2 did. It entertained me for a little bit. But Spaceballs 2, oh my god, I'm all for that. Freaking love Spaceball. Now see, that's a movie that needs its own card set. Spaceballs 1. That was one of the greatest. In fact, I heard Rick Moranis is coming out of acting retirement to be in that movie. I didn't think it was that bad, Darren. I mean, could it have been better? Absolutely, but it was exactly what I thought it was going to be. Let's put it that way. I was not looking for something that was going to win an Emmy. All right, guys, this is box 3. Let's go Vader to start. Got a Stormtrooper on the color by numbers for the S spot. That is a sketch card, 1 of 1 right there. These are so sick. Sketch card. I guess we're going to go Stormtrooper sketch card, so that'll go S spot. S is Drake. There you go, Drake. By Eric something Medma? And then numbered right behind it, 24 out of 50, Shin Hati for the S spot again. What did I say in the listing, Darren? Character name or artist? I think I said something. Hold on. I think I said something specific in the listing. We don't use the word the, and then in delight I put same thing. Should be first letter of the character name. First letter of the character name. Does not say anything about the artist on it. It's literally first letter character name. Tatooine Sand Beast. Grievous. Kenobi. Acolyte. Chewbacca. Captain Phasma. Oh, here's a short. Oh my god. Nasty card here of Mace Windu. 16 out of 25. M spot. Nick Reason. There. Nick, this one's for you, mother. There we go. Mace Windu to 25. Samuel L. Jackson. I want these stakes off my mother plane. Grogu, first time seeing him. Vader. Obi-Wan. All right, numbered here. Deidre again, 193 out of 199. D spot, Darren. D is for Darren. That's good enough for me. Suma Verminov, S spot. Just Stormtrooper, guys. Luthen, love that. Acolyte, that'll be a Deadly Fire, so A spot. Anakin, Bo-Katan. We have a numbered Savage Opress, 61 out of 150. Not familiar with him, must be from Clone Wars cartoon. S spot, Drake. I would like to see the baby. All right, Moff Gideon starts off the last handful in box 3. Luthen again. Auto is going to be Karis Nemec. Karis Nemec is going to be Alex Lothar is the actor. Not sure where they're from. Karis Nemec. Looks like maybe something from Andor. It could be from Skeleton Crew. I did not see that yet. Count Dooku on the Hyper. For the C spot, Leo. All right, guys, we are down to our last hobby box of this break. That's how I thought, Dan. I was like, you know, again, I had very low expectations. There's a couple moments that made me laugh. There's a couple moments that I'm like, all right, typical Adam Sandler movie and not that funny to me, but I was entertained. That's what I wanted. I wanted to be entertained for 2 hours and mission accomplished. Yeah, it's never going to beat the first movie. That first movie was... That was back when, like, Sandler movies were still amazing. Like, Billy Madison and Happy Gilmore are probably my 2 favorite it is. All right, guys, this is hobby box number 4. And again, I will have personals of these available on Friday. I've got a case and a half of hobby. We'll have a few delights available as well, guys. Should be at a great price. Fun stuff to rip. Zam Wessel Z Spot Refractor. Good luck on the last box here, guys. Darth Maul, Cassian. Oh. Sketch card 1-1. Grand Moff Tarkin. G Spot. Did he say his name? Yeah. Lemuel Pinzon? Dude, the sketch cards are so sick. G is Jared. All right, Clone Captain Rex, 88 out of 99. We'll go to the C spot. We're looking for some Qs. All right, Captain Hale, Prism. Kira is really the big one there. That's Amelia Clark. That's the one you want with Q. Or Queen Apolana. Base window Boba Fett. What is that? That is sick. Jackie Lawn. That's some kind of parallel. That's going to go to the J spot for Darren. Jackie Lawn, a studious Padawan. That does not look like a standard card. Looks like some sort of insert. Oh, that's huge for the Y spot. Ian! 4 of 10 Yoda. Do not. There is no try. Wow, 4 out of 10 Yoda. That's a big card. That's a big card. Happy Hybrid. Yes. The Brain Worm. Skywalker KB. Mother Kirill, Finn. All right, we have a Skeleton Crew jumping into Hyperdrive, 57 out of 99. That'll go to the J spot. Is that series any good? Did anyone watch that one? Go DJ. Well, that's my DJ. Hyper DJ. Oh, that's so cool, man. Vader's TIE Fighter from the original one. Starfighter's S-Spot. These sketch cards are sick. These aren't really sketch cards. I guess they're more of a paint by number card, but either way, those are sweet. All right, 2 handfuls left here, guys. Oh, skeen. We have a numbered K-Dale Conics 118 out of 150 for the K spot for Leo. Vexus. V spot for the Acolyte card. Cool one there. Grand Inquisitor. Watto, my favorite. The Chess Cube. Auto maybe coming up here. Soka. Wilman Puck. 35 out of 150 will be the W spot for Darren. Mohanad by here. Wilman Puck. He is a debut. Star Wars debut card. So that's his first Star Wars card there. So likely in Andor Season 2 or Skeleton Crew. That's going to do it, guys. I see that our knowledge of our battle won't be contested by our knowledge of the Force, but the skills of our lightsaber. All right, guys, a lot of good stuff. Here we go. Yoda to 10 is a monster. Again, I don't know if that's a base. It can't be a base card because it's got GG on it. It's sick, though. Captain Rex. There's a sketch. Mace Windu to 25 with the Star Wars lettering. Stormtrooper. Jar Jar to 75. Yoda. Finnick. Deidre Miro to 50. Nice one there. The Falcon. And Chopper. Sick, dude. That Yoda out of 10's, that's pretty nasty, I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, that's probably a pretty decent card right there. I don't know, like, whenever I have a card in, like, this set, like when I pulled, I took a box and ripped it with a buddy and his son last year on Labor Day vacation. He pulls a 1/1. The kid, first time he ever ripped a box, pulls a 1/1. And I'm like, that's New Guy Mojo if I've ever seen it. So I contacted a couple of my buddies that are really, really big into Star Wars. I'm like, I have no idea like what this costs, and let's just say it sold really well. It did not suck selling that card. It was really dope though. I mean, the Super Fractors look so good. All right, guys, I have a whole bunch of orders. My guess is hopefully some Star Wars spots are rolling out of here. There's our Fresh Delight case. I gotta do a little bit of trash duty, guys, so give me just a second here. We'll put in our new orders and then we'll do a filler for whatever's left in Delight half case number 1. Okay, guys, we still have Logofractor to rip tonight. All right, guys, you can follow along with me. Here we go. Frozen the jerseys. Those are almost gone. Jeremy grabbing the T spot in both breaks. Ross grabbing jerseys. And Stroh's in number 1. Thanks, Ross. Thanks, Jeremy. Carlos grabbing Boston in number 2. Some good teams left in number 1 and in number 2. Number 2, you got a couple more choices, guys. Stroh's also going in number 2. Some Logofractor stuff moving. Ross grabbing a couple more in. The jersey's got to be really close, guys. I show 2 or less spots. Let's see what this last couple orders are. Darren grabbing a couple of letters. Misty grabbing a jersey. Justin grabbing a jersey. So I think the jerseys are sold out. Alright. Let me get a filler ready for you guys. Jerseys are sold out. I have an idea for an extra break we might be able to do. To kind of help with the Logofractors. Maybe even throw a couple spots in the Star Wars break here. So give me just a second. We'll do Star Wars half case number 1. Okay. As usual, sit tight. Alright guys, kind of a mix of 2 things here. Trying to get you guys, like I said, pricing as good as we can get. Oh, and I took it from the wrong break. Damn it. Alright, hold on. Sorry guys. 1 extra second. All right, we have a 20 spotter. All right, sorry guys. I know it took a while, but it'll be worth it. All right, we are going to try to sneak in a little extra break. I think you guys are going to like it. We have the Star Wars Chrome Delight half case number 1. Full case is sitting right there on the screen, guys. I left the pricing up so that you can see. I mean, these letters, these are big breaks, guys. So you got a spot at 180, multiple spots that are $100 a spot, multiple. So I'm going to give you a chance to win these big spots cheap. Or how about this for a fun mixer, guys? 25 Logofractor. 24 Logofractor. 23 Logofractor. A 3-box Logofractor mixer. Random teams. We're gonna. I think probably the only way you're gonna be in that break is via fillers, guys. So you can win your way in multi-year Logofractor. So you got several great rookie classes from the last few years. So here's what we're gonna do. So we have the letters and then the Logofractors. If you add everything up and divide it by 20 spots, your average spot price, crew, is $56 a spot. $56 a spot. That's half price on a ton of these letters. That's actually a great deal. I think we can make it even better. So are you guys ready? So you're in Logofractor or you get a big spot in Star Wars. Here we go. Star Wars. I wrote Star Wars. Sounds like something you need to go to your doctor for. I got these Star Wars. Star Wars Delight. Half case number 1 filler. Get a random letter or letters or spot in 3-year Logofractor baseball break. This is 20 total spots. I'm telling you, we just keep doing amazing filler prices, guys. These have been great all night. Again, this should be 56 a spot. I'm getting you out of the 50s. I'm even getting you out of the 40s. 38 a spot, guys. 38 a spot. There's only one Star Wars spot cheaper than that. And that baseball break is going to be juicy. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 already. Chad. And again, I think the only way that we're going to probably do spots in that baseball break is through fillers. Kyle, Fro. We might be full, guys. LC. Justin, Jake. E. Jimmy Window, Jimmy Wall. Ooh, we got 3 left, guys. 3 left. You can sneak in there. You can sneak in there. Go ahead and get paid, crew. 38 a spot. We got 3 left. Who wants to sneak in? Big spots in Star Wars are full. Or baseball. There it is right there, guys. Alphabetically, thank you very much for the fill. Thank you, Kyle. I'm pretty sure I did, Ian. Let me double check. How you doing, Paul? Did you put it with something, Ian? I don't see an order for 29 bucks, unless you sent it Venmo. If you sent it Venmo, let me know, I'll look, but I have one thing from you today, and it was 100 filler bucks. So if you send it direct, I have to double check. I don't have Venmo up, but I can pull it up really quick. All right. Jeremy, Paul, Fro, Ross, Justin. Colton, Darren, Jake. Darren, Colton, Jake. Oh, that'd be awesome. Thanks, Ian. Appreciate it, man. All right, Chad, I got you. E, I need to know your name, E. So Ian's going to send over. E, I need to know who you are so I know what to look for. Maybe this is your order right here. Maybe it's Ian's. I don't know. Let's see. Meadows, I got you, brother. Now I know your YouTube name. All right, so we'll get Ian in here, guys, and then we're good to go. We'll have another filler for the other Delight half case after this, which is a couple more spots. I'll try to get some Logofractor off the board, and then that mixer, we'll kind of slowly grind that one down too, guys. We're down to 11 in the first half, 16 in the second, 11 spots in Delight number 2. What's up, Gabe? How you doing, brother? How are you? All right, we're gonna mix up the boxes. Got a sticky. One, two, three, left, 4, 5, 6, right. First break will be the right-hand side. Second break will be the left-hand side. There it is. Moving to college? That's awesome, Gabe. Where are you going? Congratulations, dude. So you are you in a dorm, an apartment? What do you got? All right, Ian's in. Thank you, Ian. Appreciate you. I remember that move-in day. I'm not gonna lie, I was scared shitless. I was like really, really worried, but it was awesome. After like the first week, it was great. I knew 2 people at my college, and we weren't exactly close. 8, and I didn't know my roommate. First time I met him was when I walked in the room. So, and you know what? Survived. It was awesome. 8 times on the random. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times right there. It's Justin up to Ty and Cam. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times G up to Logofractor. Alright guys, there is the list of my Logofractors. Ty and Cam all the way down to Kyle. So Ty and Cam, Darren, Ian, Ross, Matos, Ian again, Ryan Fro, Paul Cut twice, and Kyle Sack. You guys are going to be in the Logofractor. Alright, back here, Jeremy Window, Jeremy Wall with that A spot. Chad with E, Jake with F, Justin with G, Paul with H and I. K for Ross. Chad with P, Darren with Q, Ian with R. Colton with U, W, and X. That's going to close out the light, baby. Get that printed. A 4-room suite? That's pretty cool. You have your own bathroom? Look, man, we didn't have our own bathroom, so let me tell you. But, now this is how long ago I went to college. We were the last year to have co-ed dorms. And not by co-ed dorms, I mean like women on one side, men on one side. It was like dude room, girl room, dude room, girl room. So it was like mixed on the same floor. Spectacular. It was spectacular. And that is why I did piss poor in my classes. That and other reasons for freshman year. Yeah, we don't have to talk about that. All right, guys, good luck. Here we go. Pick your letters. Star Wars Delight half case. Let's see some monsters here. Cool sketch, cool autos, and let's get our first one, can we? All right, these are all going to be refractors, and we got Yoda to start. Bosick. Nest, Enos Nest, and we have a paint by number, and that's going to be the Starfighters. We saw that earlier. S spot for Daniel Yu. Our first auto is Omega, and that'll go to the O spot, and that'll be Darren Port. Darren, man, you and these Star Wars breaks, dude. How about a V? Vetch, 127 out of 150. Ian White as Vetch. We'll go to the V spot. That is Darren as well. My goodness, Darren. When do you girls are busy? Gabe, when does school start? This feels early for college. I don't know, but what do I know? It's been forever since I've been. All right, guys. These are the Pulsar cards that are exclusive to the Delight. We've got Bix, Arvel, aka the Bear, Hera. Karis Nemec, a numbered card behind this, so let's go to the purple. Ezra Bridger on the purple. Oh, God, why couldn't that have been autoed? Darren, Kira, to 25. 4 out of 25. Emilia Clarke is Kira, the mother of dragons. This purple is 1 per box, so I'm gonna top load those up. E spot for Ezra Bridger. E is Chad Brad. Oh, I remember Rush. Do you have a house that you're looking at? So like you just moved in, first day of class is Monday, and you're doing Rush now? That's crazy. It's like, how do you know like any of the houses? You only have one weekend to party with them. All right, refractors. Kona. Pegla. We have a numbered Glurb. Best name ever. Ooh, 153 out of 199. Oh, then someone's going to have to help me with the character name. I am one with the Force. The Force is one with me. I am one with the Force. The Force is one with me. I think it starts with a C, like Chitwa? I don't know. I can't remember. Madmon Keylove is the artist. Sketch card Juan de Juan. This is from Rogue One, my favorite movie. That's right, I said it. Rogue One, best Star Wars movie. All right, we got Robbie? Carol Silva as Robbie. We'll go to the R spot. Min Weaver, 74 out of 199 for the M spot. Oscar Reeves, K. Mari, Mother and Anacia? Trash Crab. That's funny, he's got a shell of a stormtrooper. All right, our purple is Deidre for the D spot, and then our numbered... That's my Lando right there. 13 out of 25. Sorry, Donald Glover. L spot for Kyle. Lando Calrissian at 25. That sounds like what we did, Gabe. It's just... All right, I need the character name on that guy, guys. From Rogue One. If anyone can help me out there. All right, next up. All right, we have something backwards for no reason. Benjar Pranic, B, BBE, and 9E, also B. General Pong, G. Glurb, G. We have a sketch card. Whew, man. Who the hell's this? Michael Munshaw is the artist. Yeah, we might have to, for our next round of breaks, guys, we might have to do the sketch cards a little different. Who do you guys think on that character? I have no idea who that would be. That could be anybody. It could even be a boat. All right, we'll keep going here. Breha Ogana. Gonna go to the B spot. Kind of like Leia. I mean, I guess it could be, yeah. Bazinita, 74 out of 150 will also go to the B spot. Darren, back to back. Jar Jar, baby. J. Karim, Mace Windu, nice. Boba. All right, our purple is Kalnaka for the K. And our numbered, flip it, Mikey, flip it, is Torben, 3 out of 25. Debut medallion for the T spot. Jeremy. I mean, I guess I could see that it's Leia. It's probably who we're going to go with. All right, Grand Admiral Thrawn, G, Mother Talzin, M, Pirate Captain Brutus, P, Rio Durant, R. We have the Star Wars Grand Admiral Thrawn, but the old school video game for the G spot. That's an insert. Star Wars bonus stage card. That's pretty sick. Sully Stark for the S spot. For Daniel Yu is going to be our first auto. Oh, next auto. Controversial, but awesome. Who's got J? Ross, how about Jar Jar? 5 out of 25, orange auto. Ahmad Best. Jar Jar Binks. Misa no Laka. All right, Captain Gerard, C. Jabba the Hutt. Cloth now, Skywalker, Luke. L337 is the purple. Oh, man, I flipped it and everything. It was right this time. All right. 2-1B droid. So the first is going to be the number 2, but we don't count that. So we're going to have to go with droid. D spot for Dan. 8 out of 25. All right, last box coming up. Good luck, Kirk. Here we go. Darrell Poof. Queen Apollonia. All right, here is a numbered spot. It's 50 out of 150 Melna for the M spot. For Rob Daniels. Not a paint by number, or no, it is paint by number. R2D2. R spot, which would be Ian. There you go, Ian. Logray, 51 out of 99. One of the Ewoks will go to the L spot. L is Kyle. Karis Nemec for our K spot for Ross. All right, then we got General Strix, Lobot, Pip, Our purple is SM33 for the S. And our orange is Fern, 8 out of 25, debut medallion, F spot. Fern and Fern, should be like Fern. All right, Jake gets that one for the F spot. Justin Fye, no, I do not do Whatnot. Nope. Nope, we have our own website and we run everything on YouTube. And that is a benefit to you, the consumer, because I can keep my prices low because I don't have to pay Whatnot a chunk. And I can do a lot more on YouTube than I can do on Whatnot. All right, we're gonna go with Leia on the L spot here. So that will go to Kyle. And then I gotta look up the guy on Rogue One here. Chirt Imwe. Chirt Imwe. I did think it was started with a C. So C spot Darren. I can't tell who else it is, dude. I mean, what do you think, Darren? I have no idea who else it is. I mean, it kind of looks like possibly young Leia, but, and it's got the Jedi thing there. I can ask Michael Munshaw. Yeah, if you came on here to try to get me to jump to Whatnot, I'm just going to tell you right now, you're wasting your time. Could care less what people make on there. Good for them. All right, guys, that's going to do it. Delight half case number 1. All right, Delight half case number 2. Oh, is that what it says, Paul? I can't see what it says. I just said mute for a day. I don't know. Do you go on the Whatnot channel and pop into dudes people and say, hey, you should be on YouTube. You can make 100,000 on UK. I don't give a shit what you can do on Whatnot. That's not for me. Great place to go if you want to swindle people. All right, guys, let me get Delight half case 2 ready here. I'm sorry, but if you've never been to our chat and you come in and the first thing you say is, why aren't you on Whatnot? You're gonna get muted. Sorry, that's just... At least say hello. Wine and dine us a little bit first, right? You know? I mean, there's some great things about Whatnot, but there's a lot of shit about it too that I don't like. I don't want to be a part of that. Ship all my cards. Sorry, I don't steal. I don't cut up cards when they sell for too low. I don't scream at my people. I know some people that are on Whatnot that I actually like and do it the right way. So, I don't want to trash like the entire place or whatever, but yeah, there's a lot of crap on there. There's a ton of crap on there. That's why I'm not ever going to be on there, guys. If I sold singles, like if I ever switched from doing breaks to wanting to just sell singles, like go to card shows, buy a bunch of stuff, and just sell singles, I would 100% be on Whatnot. Because you can't really do that on Fanatics Live. And, You could do it on YouTube, but you can't do auctions on YouTube. I would 100% do it for that. But that's not what I do. What did you think, Paul? Again, for certain things, it's great. For single cells, it is amazing. But, you know, if that's not what you're doing, then it's, I don't know. Might not be the best spot. How can I make this not the same price? I'm trying to make this not the same price for you guys. This is a bigger filler. Yeah, for that, Paul, it's great. Dude, I can't even tell you how many people that like, especially guys that like do a lot of card shows, or if you own a shop and you're constantly getting an inventory, I think there's a certain level of card that sells extremely well and whatnot. If you have a huge following, like I'll use Ryan as an example. You can sell anything on Whatnot, and he's built that up over years. So you know, good on you or whatever. But I would never use Whatnot for breaks. I just repacks on Whatnot. Hell no. Hell no. At least with Fanatics Live, their repacks are regulated and transparent. But Whatnot repacks, there is some junk. Some absolute junk. All right, guys. Enough of that. Yeah, there's just so many issues with repacks right now, and again, I get why people like them, but there's just I can't tell you where to find one that's consistently good. But I mean, there's a lot of people that enjoy the hobby that way, you know. So I'm not shitting on them. It's all good, man. Whatever floats your boat. I do repacks every once in a while, but we do them differently. We don't do like one card box. We do like multiple cards and stuff. So, the great part about the hobby, guys, the best part about the hobby is that there is a million different ways to enjoy it. So, who am I to tell somebody else how to enjoy the hobby? All right, guys, I'm going to give you guys a bomb price here on this one. Because I feel like it. There you go, Paul. Well, hey, I hear you get better. I mean, my buddy Logan, great sports cards, he just started on Whatnot, I don't know, not even like a year ago. And, you know, he told me, I was asking him at the last show I was doing, and he was telling me that he's like, you know, the first couple of streams, you know, you might not do as hot because you're building a community and you got to do a lot of giveaways to keep people's attention or whatever. But now I go in there and he's got a ton of people, and he's, you know, he's no longer that $5 to $10 card. Now he's selling like 40, 50, 100, 150 card. I mean, like, good prices. So you just, it's just like anything else. Like, if I started on Whatnot, Fanatics Live, YouTube, or whatever, you know, if you don't have a built-in community, then, you know, you're gonna struggle a little bit. But that's just a part of starting the business. But then you do it for a long time like me, and you get a big community, and you don't have those struggles anymore. Just like we're gonna fill this break with no struggles. I can tell you right now, this is the one that you don't want to miss the price. Yeah, you cannot miss this filler, guys. So this is a bigger filler because the spots are a little bit more expensive. That C spot's in there with $129. A is still there with $180. couple $100 spots, and so forth. I put 12 spots in the Logofractor mixer to bring that price down a little bit, and I'm still going to give you guys an amazing, amazing price in this one. This one should be, again, 56 a spot. Should be 56 a spot. 32 says Darren. Darren, you got to cover the rest. It's not that crazy. That's crazy. That's not even crazy. That's like a loss. No, can't do that. But we can do pretty damn close. All right. Star Wars Delight half case number 2 filler. Get a letters or Logofractor mixer spot. This is 23 spots. It's a lot. It's more spots with a bigger discount so that more people can get into the filler, all right? So if you missed the last one, here you go. This is your shot right here. There's some big, big letters in this one, guys. 56 a spot? I don't think so. Look at this deal, guys. 36. 36. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Mark, Chad. Darren, you were, I mean, not too far off. You just, you know, Darren, you're just trying to give away the farm. 14 left, guys. 14 left. For those that missed it earlier, the Logofractor mixer is 1 box each of 2025, 2024, and 2023. All cards ship. Logofractor mixer. And then as you can see, I left the prices up there for Star Wars. So there's one spot, the U, W, and X. I don't know why I just did that, but there you go. That's the one spot that's left. Otherwise, you've got spots that are absolutely huge. 10 left. And don't sleep on that Logofractor break either, guys. That's going to be a really good one. So we'll rip this. The jersey breaks filled. We'll rip that after that. And then we'll fill up Logofractor half case 1 and 2 and then finish up that 3-year Logofractor mixer. So those should be pretty juicy. And then that is our night. So let's get at it, guys. We got 10 left. 10 spots left. Grab one here. We are more than halfway. These were originally 56 bucks. You're getting $20 off a spot, guys. Holy cow. Holy cow, that's huge. And we get a couple breaks in a row. Thanks, Jeremy. Gets the ball rolling. Now 9. 9 left. Less with Colton. 8. Oh, less with Ian. 4. Oh, Darren's got a spot giveaway, guys. You got a free giveaway. Darren's feeling saucy. I could tell you, but I'm not going to say it. Randolph Mortimer. That's not right, but someone better be Googling that shit. Free spot. Darren put it out there, guys. Free spot. Oh, Carl, you're in Australia, dude. That'll cost me like $30 to ship. You got to at least cover shipping, Carl, if you hit. That's the only kicker. I'm happy that Darren wants to give the spot away. I'm just not going to cover shipping to Australia. So, tell me if you're good doing that. And if you are, Carl, then just buy a filler buck. And then that'll... Oh, you have a U.S. address? Oh, get up in there, buddy. All right, Carl via Darren. So then... No, it's not a problem at all, Darren. It's all good. I thought Carl was just had the Australia address. New Zealand. Sorry. I know that's wrong. That's my bad. Carl, you got to send that to me. Send me an email with that address so I know it. Jake's going to take the last one full, guys. All right. There you go, everyone. Go ahead and get your payments in. I will check those in just a minute. Let me use the restroom really quick, please. I'll be right back. All right, thanks, guys. Jeremy, Ross, Jake, Colton, Mark, Chad, Carl. Oh, everyone's good. Awesome. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you. Darren, very nice of you to give out a free spot. You didn't have to do that. I'm sure Carl appreciates it. Good luck, guys. Here we go. 5 and 4, 9 times. Carl, again, don't forget to send me a message with your address. Email will be preferred. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. Mark to Darren. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. A spot, big one, to Logofractor. Okay. Darren, Colton, Darren, Ian, Ian, Mark, Ross, Ian. You're in Logofractor. Let's go back here. Mark, Paul, Carl, you got the C spot. Second best spot. Thank you, Shabby. Ross, E. Darren and Jake, G and H-I. Darren also has the K. Chad, Ian, and Jeremy, O, P, and Q. Paul with the triple letter closes it out. All right, guys, let's get into it. The light half case. All right, get this printed here. Good luck, everybody. Jersey's next, Logofractor after that. One heck of a break night. Let's go. Again, I will have personals available of Hobby and Delight on Friday. I don't think I had a break planned to drop, but I might. I don't know. We got a pretty busy Friday already, so I might just save it for personals, guys. All right, here we go. Rose, Thug Rose, Sly, Grand Inquisitor, There's a Yoda paint by numbers for the Y spot, Darren. Max Rebo is going to go to the M spot, played by Simon Williamson. Max is going to the M spot, Rob Daniels. Happy Robert. Yes. I think other than the guy that plays the I would like to see the baby, the best voice in all of Star Wars is this guy right here. 47 out of 50, Grand Admiral Thrawn for the G spot, Darren. Lars Mikkelsen, yes. Got such a great voice. All right, Jude Law's guys, Jadnan Awood. Ezra Bridger, Deidre. We're going to go Chopper on the C spot for purple. That looks red. That looks red to me, guys. This could be out of 5. That would be huge. Darth Maul would be even huger. Oh my God, D-spot. Robert Gregory. 3 out of 5, Darth Maul. 3 out of 5, a red Darth Maul. Perfect for that Sith look. What a card. That is sick. Robert, let's freaking go. That's nasty. That is nasty. That should be a big card. That should be a very big card. Congratulations, brother. Now I know who Prentice is. So I gotta learn all your YouTube names. Poggle the Lesser. Interesting name, all right. Neil. 12 out of 99. Tion Madone for the T-spot. 12 out of 99 T-spot. Jeremy. You think anyone will actually color the color by numbers? That's a really cool one. Darth Vader, Luke Skywalker, Emperor Palpatine. D is the first one. D will go to Robert again. Robert, there you go. Little Return of the Jedi action there. Cool auto here. Shock T with the heart. Orly Shoshin is the actor's or actress's name, excuse me. S Spot, Daniel. Then Ned B, 175 out of 199, played by Dustin Scythammer. Our N Spot will go to Ross. I'm going to color it. You absolutely should. I know, Chad, but we originally, I mean, we're what, 4 breaks in now? I can't change the rules now in the middle of the stream. So what I'll do is for, if we do any future Star Wars breaks for either Friday or next week or whatever, I will adapt it. We will go by the artist name, but for tonight we will do by the character name. Only because that's what we've done all night, and I mean, I can't go like halfway through and then change it. You know what I mean? L337, Mon Mothma, SM33. Purple is Ahsoka for the A spot. There you go, Mark. Then Darth Maul. Oh, no numbered on this one. Okay, interesting. Maybe the numbered was early. Or they're like, dude, you got Darth Maul out of 5. You're done. Make sure I didn't miss a number. Yeah, sometimes, Chad, they put the names of the character on them. So, yeah, I mean, when I built the break, I took a shot in the dark as far as like, all right, we'll just do it by the character. So, as we can now see, as we've seen a few, that's probably not the ideal way to do it. So, we'll change it going forward, but for tonight, we gotta keep the rules the same. Watto, my favorite. The Gens Cube. Runa, Pike Boss. Oh, paint by number here. Han Solo, this will go to the H spot. Han, Luke, and Leia. H is Jake. Poggle the Lesser, played by Martin Suckus. P spot for Ian. Debut medallion for Wilman Pock, 145 out of 150 for our W spot. There you go, Paul. That was in the filler. All right, C-3PO, Sokatana, IG-11, Keldnaka, C-3PO on the purple for the C spot for Carl. Orange, Bo-Katan, wow, B spot, Paul, 16 out of 25. Bo-Katan out of 25, let's go. You have something I want. Heisenberg, you have something I want. All right, 2 boxes left, guys. Good luck. Hondo. Chief Chirpa. Tobias Beckett is going to go to our T spot. 20 out of 99. T spot, Jeremy. This is kind of a cool one right here. Paint by number, may the force be with you. And also with you. The M spot, Rob. C spot, debut. C1, D1, the old red 3PO there. Chris Bartlett played him. C spot will go to Carl. There you go, Carl. Oh, this is sick. Who's got J? Ross. Oh. Jabba the Hutt to 99. David Barclay played him. Wakunchise solo. Oh. Cassian. Captain Elk. Basil. Dryden Voss. IG-11 on the purple. This could be black, which would be out of 10. That'd be pretty sick. Oh, it's the gal from, the Ahsoka show. 1 out of 10, Shin Hati. The S spot, Daniel Yu. Daniel, nice one there. Shin Hati to 10. Damn, dude, our numbered stuff is sick. Oh man, of all the Star Wars stuff we've ripped, I mean, I got a Samuel L. Jackson once auto out of like 5. That's the biggest auto I've ever pulled in a Star Wars break. I want to see like one huge auto, like one of the main peeps. Any of them. I like the low numbered stuff. Don't get me wrong, but all right. Doc Strassi, Snowball. Would like to see the baby. Bean Straw. All right, you got Stormtrooper 1/1 sketch card. See, sometimes it's really, if they don't print their name, it's like, dude, I don't, Erwin R.A. something. Sketch card. S spot will be Daniel. Pull this auto a lot. We got Omega 56 out of 199. Michelle Ng. She signs. All right, Mr. Wendell for Paul. Wendell, debut medallion, Tunde Adbimpe. I'll go to our W spot. Daniel Glover, Lando. General Hux, Jackie Long. Got the droid. Purple is Mon Mothma, M spot, Rob. I think we have another black, guys. Oh my gosh, this will be out of 10. Big character. Who dat? Jess Pava, J spot, 6 of 10. From The Force Awakens. J spot is Ross. A break with 2 out of 10 and 1 out of 5. That's pretty dang sick. All right, guys, let's recap. Delight half case number 2. There's Mon Mothma. There's 1 out of 10. Pava, Wendell. Stormtrooper. Shin out of 10. That's a cool one. Jabba, baby. 3PO on the purple. Bo-Katan to 25. That'd be Shock Auto. Thrawn. Rebo. Darth Maul to 5. Cool stuff, dude. Just cool stuff. Yeah, I don't... Maybe we'll do... I mean, I do have a full case of hobby, so I kind of figure we'll probably have at least 1 or 2 more breaks. And maybe just keep it simple and just do serial numbers. I know those are more expensive, but I mean, serial number was the first one to fill today, so. And hobby serial number, that might not be that bad. Just do like 2 boxes or something like that. Then just say, hey, sketch cards 101, it goes to 1 spot. Makes it easy. But yeah, we'll have personals available too, guys. All right, we got a half a case of jerseys here. That's coming up next. And then Logofractor. I'm very excited. I can't believe we put Logofractor this late in the night. I've been jazzed to watch those. See them. All right. There's the half case. All right, 6 and 3, 9 times, guys. We got some cool baseball stuff coming up. Don't miss it. We're gonna have some good fillers on the Logofractor, and we're gonna fill that mixer too. There's only a few spots left. We're gonna go 9 times. Names then teams. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. Ross to Colton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. Phillies to the White Sox. So, since all teams are in, Ross with Arizona, Mark with Washington. If you guys want to trade, you are welcome to. I'll throw it up on screen there for a little bit. So yeah, just let me know if you guys want to trade. Logofractor will be next. Biggest spot available in Logofractor, guys, for half case number 1 is the Cubs. Cubbies are available. Mets are available with Luis Angel Acuna. Some other good teams. Yeah, this is going to be a really, really good filler, guys. If we could get half case number 2 down, I'd combine them. All right, any trades, let me know. Nice. Yeah, Logofractor shouldn't be that bad, price-wise, guys. Any trades? Any trades? No trades? I'll post the exact breaks that are dropping tomorrow, guys, in Discord, excuse me. I'll post that probably later tonight, but just again, as a reminder, tomorrow at noon, you got IMAC football, Prism Live Golf, Mosaic International Basketball, that's going to be sick. A Finest Mixer that has 25 and 24, and memorabilia keeps, do not miss this one. Under Wraps autographed footballs. They are loaded. Checklist is loaded. They have game-used balls, multi-autograph balls, so much cool stuff. So those will hit at noon tomorrow. All right, let's get a ripping. I don't see any trades. Here we go. 3 boxes of jerseys. It's like too close. Hold on, I'll put that there. Good luck, everybody. Jersey 1. Blue jersey number 27. Schwarber, maybe? No, Guerrero. Guerrero. I don't think that's Vlad Jr., though. Maybe Vlad Sr.? Montreal, a.k.a. Expos, a.k.a. Nationals, so that will go to Mark. Vlad Sr. Vlad Sr. for the Expos. There you go. Who'd have thunk you need an Expo spot? Mark Pell, that's you. Oh, kind of blast of air right in my face. Pow! Mark, nice one there, starting us off. Number 2. 11, you got the pinstripes. Is that Brett Saberhagen? That's got to be, right? No. Oh, I'm so off. Showalter. Buck Showalter. I guess that also could be a BS. Mets? Yeah, New York Mets for Ian. There you go, Ian. Buck Showalter for the Mets. Dude, one of these boxes in here is going to have a freaking monster. Showalter Vlad. The first jersey was... Who was the first jersey? Totally brain farting. It was so long ago. Seriously, it was the first break. Bird Song. That's right. Thank you, Colton. Ian, congrats. I think that's your first mem from us. I just think with the names we've had so far, I think we're going to hit a monster. Maybe right here. Cover boy? That's what I want to see. Good luck, guys. There's some pretty crazy names on the cover. Jesus. Well, we hit a cover boy. Chad Brad and the Angels. That is a Mike Trout jersey. Wow. Chad, what a monster hit. That could be one of the product hits right there. Mikey Trout. Look at that. Got the logo and everything. That might be... I'm trying to see what if it's Fanatics or something. Oh, here's the tag. I can't tell who the certification's from. That's a sick jersey, though. Right there, baby. Chad. Wow. I told you guys, I was like, dude, the jerseys we've hit so far they've been okay. They've been okay, but not anything crazy. I was like, usually when that happens, there's something crazy in the case. And that might not be it. That might not be the only crazy jersey in that case, guys. I think we need some, like, middles now. All right, if you guys are ready for a good filler, I'm ready to drop one. Yeah, that's kind of a random one, Chad. Birdsong, yeah. And then it's like Showalter? Okay. Vlad Sr., not terrible, but those are all like nothing too crazy. So I bet there's at least one more decent one in there. There's only 2 boxes left, so there's got to be another banger in there. All right, boys and girls, we have a 20-box case of Topps Chrome Logofractor. If you're not familiar with some of these parallels, they're awesome. It's got the MLB logo kind of strewn across as a prism effect on all the cards. So each box comes with 2 packs of those. There are autos scattered throughout here. These can be some very, very big cards, guys. The hobby, myself included, I really love the look of Logofractor cards. So I think this one's going to be really, really fun. I left a couple of prices up there so you can see some of these big teams that are left in here, guys. Like the Braves at $80, the Cubbies, the Mets, and the Rangers. There's other great teams, too. I mean, we're looking for rookies. Everything's going to ship, even the base packs. We'll open the base packs primarily because we're looking to see if we get Ohtani and Judge. Ohtani, a huge favorite for the MVP buyback. Judge is starting to creep back up there, guys. I think he became the favorite over Cal Raleigh again. So we're gonna ship those. We're gonna ship all base. So, but when we go through the base, we're gonna fly through those. Just kind of look for the Ohtani and Judge. But the Logofractor packs is what it's all about. That's what we really want. So we've got the remaining teams, and then I've got 4 spots, which is half of the spots left in our Logofractor mixer. It's a 3-box mixer, guys. 2025, 2024, 2023 random team. So if you add up average spot price in this break, guys, should be 43 a spot. 43 a spot. But I'm going to get you a good deal because that's what we've been doing all night. Why would we stop now, right? We've only got 3 more breaks left. So here we go. Logofractor half case number 1 filler. Get a random team in yellow. Or spot in Logofractor 3-box mixer. This is 15 total spots. So it's not a ton of spots. But it is big savings. So instead of 43, ooh, doggy, 30 a spot, guys. 30 a spot. That's juicy. That is juicy. I need 15 of you. Let's go. We got Kyle. We got Fro. We got Jake. We got Mark. Oh, don't get shy on me now, guys. This is the break we've been waiting for. Good baseball all night. I don't want to push one of these to Friday. Hell no. Let's rip it, guys. We got 10 boxes to go. 9 spots. I'm going to start pulling the boxes. Come on. I'm a believer. I'm like the monkeys. I saw her face, so I'm a believer. Just going to grab it random. 1, 2, 3. That's a boatload of boxes right there, guys. That's 10 total. That is a wall of boxes. Only 30 a spot, guys. It's only 30 a spot. Again, you got some monster teams. Diamondbacks were really close to that as well, as were the White Sox. Rockies were a little under, Royals a little under, Miami somewhat close. San Francisco was $30. Toronto was $30. And this Logofractor mixer is probably going to be around $30. I think it was like 28. But you can get the Braves, Cubs, Mets, Rangers. I'm telling you, the Logofractor stuff does so well. Because the cards are cool. The cards are cool. I need 9 more. 9 more, guys. Alright, put a message out in the Discord. 9 spots left. Just give me a little bit of patience, crew. A little bit of patience. Half case, 10 boxes. We got Logofractor, baby. I love the look of these cards. Dude, we pulled some sick stuff in Logofractor years past, too. So you got a good rookie class, but even, I mean, here's a chance to get more Topps Chrome 1-of-1s and out of 5s and stuff like that. I mean, there's low-numbered stuff in Logofractor. The mixer should be really fun. You got 1 box from each year. So you got all the rookies from 23, 24, and 25. You got big teams in here, with the Cubbies being the highest at 130, Braves at 80, Mets at 80, Luis Angel Acuna on there, Schwellenbach and more on the Braves. Rangers always a good team. You got a bunch of teams there that are about $30 anyway. So there's really only a couple spots that are less expensive than the filler price. We're not like regular breakers who do like 50% of the spots are higher, 50% are lower. Ours are like 80% or higher, 20% are about the same or lower. So hop in. We need 9 left. I need someone to get the ball rolling on Logofractor half case number 1. Numero uno. And then with the mixer, we'll have only 4 spots left. So even if we struggle a little bit on number 2, the mixer and number 1 will go tonight. So we're going to fill this one right here, and then we'll get the last 4 in the mixer so we can get both of those. If we have to push half case 2 to Friday, we will, but I don't think we'll need to, guys. It's only 8 o'clock, so we can get both these breaks. Just put out something in Discord, reach out to your homies. And Kyle's already paid, so sit tight again. Someone say something in the chat just to get the ball rolling. Let's go. All right, Ben's taking 2. Thank you, Ben. We're down to 7 now, guys. Let's go. Let's keep that ball rolling. We're down to 7. These are $43 spots that we have at $30. It's a 10-box half case of Logofractor, or the 3-box multi-year. Random team right there. Let's go. Let's go. Shabba-dee-doo. We've heard some awesome stuff tonight, man. Optic was fun. Game Changers crushed again. The white sparkles were good. Gosh dang, we had some cool stuff out of that. And we're going to end with some cool stuff in Logofractor. We just got to get this bad boy going. All right, come on. I need 7 more, guys. 7 more. We're right there. Hey, Kevin. 3-box mixer is a Logofractor box from 25, 24, and 23. So a 3-year, 1 box each, multi-year mixer there. I said multi a lot. 3 boxes of Logofractor from different years. So you get a chance at a bunch of different rookies. A bunch of different teams that are big. 2024 is a huge box. Huge. You got Ellie, Rio. Skeens was in update, so he's not going to be in Logofractor, but got a lot of big guys. Seven spots left, guys. 30 a spot. Half case logo. Come on, we're right there. We're so close. I need 1 or 2 of you to drop like a 1 or 2, and then we'll like be there. We can't piddle out at 8 o'clock on a Wednesday, though. I mean, I know it's a school night. Believe me, I know it's a school night. But we got, and you know how it goes. As soon as we rip this one, the mixer is a no-brainer to sell out because that's only 4 spots left in that one. And then we'll work on number 2, but we got to get this one first, guys. This is a big one right here. Thanks, Paul. All right, 5 left, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Keep it going. Keep it going, guys. It's 30 spot down from 43. We have 5 left, and then we break. 5 left, and then we break. Who wants in? Again, if you missed it earlier, there's like 3 teams that are below the $30 spot price. Everything else is above. Which you gotta love. You gotta love it. 5 left, guys. Who wants in? Change her into that. There you go. Thanks. Happy birthday, Brett. How old's your son, bro, if you don't mind sharing? Brett, happy birthday, brother. It's awesome, man. Happy birthday. Let's pull something awesome for you for your birthday. That'd be so sick. Let's go. All right, I need 4 more, guys, and then we break. My daughter just turned 11 in middle of July, so not that long ago. So is Rhett going into, I'm assuming, 6th grade? That's where my kiddo's headed. First day was today. Very curious to see how it went. I'm sure it was fun. Her best friend's in her class, and they sit right next to each other. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. There you go, guys. If anyone wants to yeet it, I'll give you 20 bucks off. Yeet at 100. Yeet at 100 if anyone wants. Otherwise, 30th spot. I got 4 left. Let's go. Come on. 4 left. Want to break? Want to break? Right now. Let's break. Spot at 30 or take the last 4 at 100. You can do that math. If you're in the filler, guys, you can go ahead and pay. Thanks, Mark. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate you, brother. We'll asterisk those so that you know that was the yeet right there. All right, guys, we are good to go. Bend down to fro. So I think what we'll probably do, guys, is we'll fill this We'll fill the multi-year mixer because there's only a few spots left in that. We'll just do that in the chat. And then if we're going to get number 2 tonight, we got to get some teams off the board. Because you got some bigger teams in there. You got Oakland, that's a big team. Cubs are in there again, so... Kind of just given how this filler was, don't know if we can get a 16-spot filler. We can try, but I just want to be realistic and so forth. So if if it doesn't fill, then it will rip Friday. We'll rip it Friday for sure. All right, Mark, Fro, Ben. Everyone's in? Perfect. All right, good luck, guys. 5 and 3, 8 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. It is Ben up to Mark. All right, let's do it again 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. Mixer up to the mixer. Okay, in the mixer, guys. Mark, Ben, Mark, and Ben. Oh, there you go. Mark, Ben, Mark, and Ben. All right, again, I'll get those last 4 sold, guys. We'll drop those in the chat. We'll do that one for sure tonight. All right, right, you got the Diamondbacks. Mark, you got the Braves. Cubbies for Kyle. White Sox. Kyle, you got the Chicago connection there. Death, Texas. Colorado Rockies hits for Jake. Paul with the Royals. Miami going to Mark. Mets going to Paul. Mark also has the Giants. And Mark with the Rangers. Ryan Fro with the Blue Jays. All right, guys, that's going to do it. All right. So as mentioned, we will get the multi-year mixer next. And then if we get some teams moved, we can certainly try for break number 2. Otherwise, I might have to get pushed till Friday, guys. All right, we're gonna get all the packs out here. Logo packs, base packs. Again, for the base packs, guys, we're gonna rip them all, and I'm literally gonna fly through them. We're just gonna see if there's Judge or Otani. There's no number or anything crazy in the base packs. They are literally just base cards, so nothing too crazy exciting there. Come here. Those are the packs we want. We don't want those packs going anywhere. Yeah, let me know if there's any trades. Paul's got an offer out there for you, Mark, if you're interested. If the break does push to Friday, and that's looking likely, guys, then we'll guarantee that it rips on Friday. So I'll be able to put some fillers together for it. That's not a problem. And just like tonight, we knocked a few teams out, and then you got a 10-spot filler instead of like 16. Much easier. So a lot of great stuff coming for Friday, though. My gosh, that's gonna be a really fun live stream. Don't miss that. Well, personals available too, guys, including Logofractor, including Star Wars. All right, I have 4 spots left in that multi-year, and literally I'm just gonna chat drop them after this break, guys. So I'll take a couple bucks off on those last ones for you, so that we can rip those tonight. And that will be next. All right. All right, there's our logos. I love it when they put styrofoam in there. All right. Let me stack up the base cards real quick here, crew. And then we'll get to the good stuff. This kind of reminds me of opening Topps Chrome Hobby, all those packs. Usually late at night, quiet chat. Where'd Darren go? Darren's usually a guy who talks to me this time of night. All right. All cards will ship in this break, not just the MVP candidates, so everyone should get a nice little mail day here. A bunch of cards, always good. All right, let's get the rest of these base back signal to Mark. All right, Mark, if you're in the chat, Mark Pell. Paul Cut wants to know if the Giants are available. He is willing to trade the Royals for the Giants. Let us know in the chat if that is something that you're interested in. You got about 2 minutes to respond. All right, guys, last bit right here for the base packs. All right, good on the trade, says Mark. All right, I will get that. I don't think, give me just a second. Royals for Giants. Royals for Giants. Royals Giants are confirmed. I got 2 packs left. I'll make the switch on my end. All right, guys, trade confirmed on both sides. Print there. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Again, we'll go through the base stuff pretty quick. Again, we're looking for Ohtani and Judge. And that's just so that we have on camera that we pulled an Ohtani or Judge. James Wood rookie, nice one there. So again, Ohtani is like a minus 20,000 to win MVP. That's pretty much a lock. That would be one of the worst bets you can make right there. Judge went from a huge favorite to being behind Cal Raleigh, and then the last I looked, which was just a few days ago, Judge went back to being the favorite. So everyone was like, well, Cal Raleigh's not in the set. I'm like, well, don't get too antsy. He hasn't won anything yet, so it'll be close probably. I don't know. There's the Hayden Bird song right there. Yamamoto. Seen a couple of Trouts. All right, nothing for either player yet, guys. There's a Richard Fitz. With the Richard Fitz, wear it. Dylan Cruz. I saw Schwellenbach earlier. So again, there's some good rookies here, but just base. Jacob Wilson. There's an Ohtani. So Dodgers for Teddy. There you go, Teddy. And there's a Judge. All right. Yep, so one of each in that half case, guys. Not bad. All right, there you go. Yankees for Matt. All right, now the Logofractors. Logofractors can be good on those buybacks, so we're still looking for them. But all right, let's see what we get, guys. Autos, numbered, all the stuff we want. We got 20 Logofractor packs. Good luck. Cortez, Fortune 500, Dylan Cruz. All etch Mookie Betts to 99 for the Dodgers. And DeGrom. Dodgers are going out to Teddy. Helmazah, Matt Strom, friend of the hobby. Brisk Crane, William Contreras to 250. Reese Hoskins. Let's see who our first auto is going to be. Let's get a big auto. That was like the one thing that eluded us in Topps Chrome, so maybe we'll get it. It's a good break pro far. Graceffo. Diamondbacks, Naylor to 150. Mackenzie Gore. Again, the design on Logofractor is so cool. Those cards look good in person. They really look good in a slabby. Rodriguez, we got something here. Tyler Locklear to 99. We'll go to Seattle for Ben. James Wood, Fortune 15. And then Yelich for the Brewers to 250. And then a Wyatt. That was a great pack in general. So there you go. 2 numbered ones in that pack. Brewers for our guy Zane. Seattle for Ben. Heather Locklear's son. All right. Greg Jones, Job. Rockies for Doyle, the 199. And Contreras. Rockies going out to Jake. Put that in the filler. Yamamoto. Chase. Power players Jordan. How about Trey Turner to 25? Phillies. Jesse, there you go. And Mookie Betts. I'll tell you this much, guys. If we're very limited in the amount of autos we get in this first half case, I would be clamoring up every team in the second half. I think there's like, I don't know how many autos they, if it's like 4, 5, or 6. Josh Lowe, Wagner, Jackson Holiday, Future Stars, Tatis to 99, San Diego for Jake. Power players, Fernando Tatis. Adley. Burrows for the Cardinals, Arena Do, 55 out of 250. St. Louis going to Roberto. Nolan Arena Do. Edwards. We have Tigers. J. Ham to 99. There you go, Justin. Volpe, another numbered, and it's Shohei to 199. Teddy, that might be your spot price back. I like. Ooh, to 199. That's either 100 or 200 bucks in MVP buyback right there. That is either way. That is either the majority or all of your spot price back in one card right there. Shohei numbered to 199. Nacho cheese. Perez. Blue Jays auto is Will Wagner. Rookie Will Wagner for the Blue Jays. Fro. Darren Baker. Nice one there to 250 for Washington and Matt. Darren Baker, Will Wagner. We are halfway through. That's our first auto. Good luck in the other half, guys. And more Logofractor. Martinez, Carroll, all etch, Ramirez. Amador 150 rookie for Colorado for Jake. Death taxes in Colorado hits, baby. 26 out of 150 on the Amador. Shook. Jimenez, Lindor. Blanco to 199. Houston. Again, guys, that multi-year break only has 4 spots left, and I'm going to drop those in the chat. Have to be in the chat to grab those last 4. That's probably going to be our last break tonight. Hines, we got something here. Nationals, Yepez to 99. Langford, Future Stars, nice one there. How about Waltrip to 199 for the Braves? And Tyler Anderson, Angels. All right, let's keep it going. Olsen. Langoliers. How about Jackson Chourio to 99 for the Brewers? Zane, going to you, brother. Chourio to 99, Future Stars. Angel Martinez, Athletics, Brent Rooker, Dylan Cruz on the power players. Dick Fitz to 150. There's our boy, Red Sox for Ian. Justin Bieber to close it out. 77 out of 150. Richard Fitz. If the Richard Fitz, wear it. Chase Young. Mariners, George Kirby to 99. Whitcomb, Verlander to 199 for the Giants. I like how many packs we're getting that have multiple numbered cards. That's great. Keep that up. We'll take that all day. Need another auto. Let's hit another auto. All right, next up. Verlander again. Sasky, very nice. O'Neal Cruz. Seth Lugo to 250 for Kansas City. Nolan Gorman behind that for St. Louis. 146 out of 250 on the Lugo. 3 left, crew. Come on, baby. Trevor Story. Brooks Lee, Fortune 15. You got Tyler Anderson to 150 for the Angels. All right, in this last pack, or these last 2 packs, which would have been 1 box, let's try and hit an auto. Otherwise, that second half case, guys, is stacked. Navarez, Rays, Fairbanks, James Wood on the throwback, Nationals. Jake Bloss to 250 on the Blue Jays. I don't know if it's going to go tonight, guys, but I'm telling you, man. This does, even if it has an auto, the second half of this case is loaded. We've only hit 1 auto so far. Matt Shaw, nice one there, Cubbies. Reyes, Trey Sweeney. So we did find another one. Nice. Detroit for Justin. Julio to 150. And a CJ Abrams to close it out. All right. Phew. So maybe 2 to 3 autos in the other half. All right, guys, recap, and then we'll fill that multi-year mixer. Here's what we got. All right, from the base, we got Ohtani and Judge, potentially MVP buybacks there. No image variations either. Ooh, wow. Jake, or maybe I just missed them. How would I know that it's an image variation other than knowing the image? Sweeney, Julio, Kirby. Amador, Wagner auto, Baker, J. Hem, Shohei, big one there. Arena Dew and Tatis, Doyle, Turner to 25. Yelich, Naylor, Contreras, and Mookie Betts. Just the image? All right, yeah. No, I didn't see any of that. I'll double check, like, I'll double check the back of them. Make sure none of the, whatever, the serial numbers are different, but I didn't see any that jumped out as like, oh, that's definitely not the normal picture. So, yeah, those of you guys that are in the chat, thank you very much for the fill first. Half case number 1, appreciate you. Yeah, those of you in the chat, you guys have first-hand knowledge. You guys have first-hand knowledge that, man, the other half of that case is probably stacked. All right, guys, you can claim these in the chat. The last 4 spots in the multi-year mixer is $25 a spot, guys. Got 1 left for full. All right, so Jake with 2, Paul, and Drake. Jesse, I'm so sorry you just missed. Yeah, so again, we'll rip the other, probably do the other half on Friday. I should say probably. It's going to be Friday. It's going to be Friday. I don't think we have enough folks here to do a big filler, and I don't have anything like cheap to kind of run it up for. I don't have any of those bricks ready or whatever. So there is Logofractor half case. This should be number 2. Sorry, this is Logo half case number 2. So again, big teams left, guys. Braves, Cubs, Tigers, Angels, Athletics, Mets. We will run that bad boy on Friday. But for now, we're going to do our mixer. There's Paul, there's Jake. Yeah, this will be our last break tonight, guys. And then as a reminder, tomorrow at noon, Immaculate Football, Live Golf, Mosaic International Basketball. That's going to be sick. 2-box Finest. Looking forward to that. It's not really a bad price point either, considering how good the class is in 2024, and new Finest. And then Under Wraps, again, I think that Under Wraps spot is going to be ridiculous. Cannot wait to see that product. All right, Oakland's gone. Drew just took him. Thanks, Drew. All right, I don't want to like never say never, but I think if we can get like 15 left. I think if we can get like 4 or 5 more teams off the board, we might be able to run the filler. With Oakland gone and Drew taking them, you know, you got the Cubbies as the big team left. This is very close to the filler we just had, but again, I don't have the mixer to go with it. So if we can get 5 or 6 more teams off the board, we'll do half case number 2 tonight, guys. And again, I wouldn't hesitate there. So I think we got at least 2 autos. That would have been 4 for the case. That sounds about right. Maybe even light. So it could be 3 autos. I don't know. We didn't get an image variation, as the chat said. So that half case could be loaded, guys. That other half could be loaded. All right. There we go. 5 and 1, 6 times. Good luck in this one, guys. We're going 6 times. We got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. It's Ty and Cam up to Drake. You guys literally switched places. That's funny. All right, we're going to go 6 times again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. Royals to Guardians. All right, Jake with the Diamondbacks, Ross with the Nationals, and everyone in between. All right, so you're not really looking for anything in the base packs in 23 and 24, guys, so I think we'll probably open. I mean, we can open them. There's no reason to, but all right, there's the 23 logo. Big year 24 right here. There's the 24. Guys have about 1 minute to trade because we will open the 2025 because Yankees for Ian and Dodgers for Paul. Alright, so they're the packs that matter. Here are the potential MVP packs. Let's get those. I just love the look of the 24s. 24s can give some good rookies. '23. All right, guys, for the MVP first. All right, no on the MVP there. Just forgot who you're looking for in 23. Tovar rookie. Herrera. Josh Young. All right, 24. Frelick rookie. All right, so Trio base. And Yamamoto base. All right. You know what we came here for. Let's do it. All right, we got another team off the board, guys. So we're working. We're working 14 spots left now in that other half case. Need a couple more if we're going to get it tonight. All right, this is 2023. Here we go. Alcantara to start. Kershaw at Stafford's buddy. How about Brett Beatty? That's not bad. To 199. Mets will go to Kyle. Cheater Altuve to 150 for Houston. And Ramirez for the Guardians. And again, guys, if we cannot get the other half to go tonight, which is fine, it will rip Friday. So we will get it this week one way or the other, so it's in the mail days for you guys next week. All right, the other pack from 23. Ooh, that is really unfortunate. Correa. Oh, but a Judge. Golly, this is to 50. That would have been a huge card because he was MVP, I'm pretty sure, that year. Maybe not. Can't remember. Judge to 50. Yankees for Ian. There you go, Ian. That's nasty. No matter what. Garrett Cole and Jordan Walker, rookie Logofractor. Judge to 50. That's sick. All right, this is 24. Amaya. It's Herbie Hancock. All etched to 99 of Devers. Slade and Dylan Cease. All etched Devers. 84 out of 99. Boston. Austin Wills. Yamamoto image variation. That works. Dodgers for Paul. Bobby went to 250. Noda and Gorman. So yeah, that variation was easy to spot. All right, so Witt ends in 3-3, and the Yamamoto ends in 7-1. So that was easy to find. So we'll do the same on our 2025. That's pretty sick. Yeah, nice one, Paul. All right, 2025. Johanski Noel for the Guardians. Drew Thorpe. Garcia for the Rangers. Connor Gillespie to 250 for Miami. And Jonathan India for KC. All right, come on, last pack, Mojo. Turing. Kevin Alcantara, nice one there, Cubbies. Brandon Lowe for the Rays. To 50, it's Shane Bieber. 1 out of 50, first off the print. Guardians for Drake. We always hit for that guy. And then Mr. Buxton. All right, so nothing like crazy, but some cool stuff. All right, it's the trio base. Bieber to 50, Gillespie. Yamamoto variation, Bobby Witt. Devers to 99. Judge to 50. Brett Beatty, rookie, nice one there to 199. And a cheater. Thank you very much, guys, for the fill. Multi-year mixer. Logofractor. Okay, guys, that is probably going to close it out for the night. All right, Chris, so we will plan on doing the other half case on Friday. It should be loaded. Hopefully some image variations, hopefully a couple more autos. Again, you got some big teams there. Cubbies have some good rookies. Braves are always solid. Mets with Luis Angel Acuna. Trout stuff numbered for Angels and other teams as well. So you have some good stuff. We'll reload the website tomorrow at noon. Not in which break? The Braves? No, nothing too crazy, Colton. Not in the mixer. There was a couple cool cards, Judge to 50 and a few others, but Yamamoto image variation rookie. But nothing crazy Braves-wise, So yeah, Logofractor half case number 2 will go on Friday, guys. As a reminder, new breaks that'll join in: iMac Football, Live Golf, Mosaic International, Finest, 2-box mixer, and those under wrap footballs. I cannot wait. It's going to be awesome. Very, very exciting live stream for Friday. I cannot wait. I'll be back here 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll have personals of Star Wars and other products as well. You will not want to miss it. So everyone have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday night. Enjoy your Thursday. I will see you again in a couple of days. Deuces, everybody. Have a good one.